Um, hello everyone. Yeah, that's right, more Valheim tonight. I'm kind of addicted. I was even playing a little bit off stream. But how's everyone doing? Jim coming in with song lyrics for some reason. Careful, you'll get the chat demonetized. Copyright infringement. Hello, Musical. How you doing? I think we probably got some good stuff to talk about tonight. I believe there was a Sony PlayStation event, wasn't there? You got a call from your boss? You might be heading back to work soon? Awesome. How long have you been away? Dartigan playing Valheim. I've played it like 2 times already. 3 weeks. I'm guessing that's unpaid leave too, right? Daciana, how you doing? Vibeltru, what's up with you? I'm good myself, personally. We're gonna be talking about PlayStation news tonight, I think. Or at least for a while. There's some, few decent announcements today. You meant you're playing Valheim, but I'm editing right now. Oh, you're editing a video together. Or you're more of your book or something. Sorry about not filling out the metadata. I had forgotten. I filled out a couple for the past couple days. Just so they wouldn't, upload with like a weird string of numbers at the front. When is the next video coming out? About that, I finished my Assassin's Creed Valhalla script is complete. I finished it literally an hour ago. It's 180 sins long, though it might get shorter once I start editing it together. Sometimes stuff gets cut out during editing. But it's a little bit of a long one. It's a long boy. But I think it's pretty good too. I got some good lines in there. Intergrade, and so it begins. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff that they showed during that. Not just the technical improvements. But god, do I hate how Square Enix subtitles things. They just intentionally make it annoying. I'm beginning to think, Japanese developers subtitle their games in the manner that white people get like Japanese kanji tattooed on themselves. It just doesn't make any sense. That now mating you do need a PS5 for it, I believe. But I need to get one of those anyways. I don't want to pay $1,000 for one. Final Fantasy VII Part 2 the Cloud. Actually, there's actually a really interesting thing that they didn't even show during the PlayStation event to talk about when it comes to FF7 Remake. Before I do, then I need to get too deep into conversation. Let me get this Discord announcement out of the way. Start the game? we're at the start of the stream is usually like a chill moment in the stream where we wait for people to arrive. Hold your horses. We'll get to it. It's also Snake. How you doing? Thanks for the sub. It's Nomura, Final Fantasy VII Intergrade 2.4. Yeah, there'll be more versions like that. I kind of wasn't expecting a DLC, a new DLC thing for it, a storyline. And I definitely wasn't expecting Yuffie. But it looked good. I mean, I noticed that they added team-up attacks to the gameplay. That wasn't in the original remake. So it looks like they're adding something they had in 15 into it. The event was a letdown. Overall, it was just like, here's a bunch of games you already knew were coming. And here's just like an update on them. However, there was something interesting that was seen on Twitter after it was over that they didn't show off during the event. As it turns out, Square Enix is remaking Final Fantasy VII twice for mobile devices. Yeah, well, the other one's a mobile device, and it's more of a straight remake of the original, where you have like the 2D backgrounds, chibi little world characters, and then they use like the remakes combat models for the combat system that's turn-based now. And it's like, oh, hope they do that for 8 and 9. People are really angry that the 2D remake uses remake designs. I'm not really sure why you would be. I mean, it's also using its own original stuff too for like just the exploration part. That's how Final Fantasy VII worked, the original. You had like the chibi world designs and the 2D backgrounds, and then when you went into combat, they had more realistic looking characters. So that actually makes sense. However, I question why it's mobile only. Why isn't that coming to Switch? Latest Nintendo Direct was kind of bad. Well, you gotta remember, there's gonna be like a streamed E3 this year. where they just do a live stream kind of event. So a lot of these developers and publishers are waiting till then. I don't think Android and iOS make deals for games to be exclusive to mobile. I've never heard of that happening before. Forgot about the mobile. Yeah, there's the battle. I didn't forget about it. I just don't have any interest in it because it looked kind of crap, and I'm definitely not gonna be playing it. But yeah, it's kind of weird battle royale mobile. The idea of playing a battle royale on a mobile handheld, a mobile phone. I mean, that sounds like a version of a greater hell to me. Yeah, it's like a weird. It's another one of those weird prequels. Actually, that Final Fantasy VII mobile remake I mentioned is actually not just a remake of 7. But it's a remake of a bunch of the other games in the series, like Cerberus and Before Crisis and stuff. Weirdly, I have to eat some crow because I remember saying not that long ago that I didn't think any of that dirge of Cerberus stuff would be relevant to the new 7 remake. And at the end of that Yuffie trailer, they showed like the main villain from Dirge of Cerberus, whatever the hell his name was, Weiss, that stupid idiot. It's like, really? You bringing him back, the worst character? Part of the new Wutai government, so was that part of the original? The Wutai stuff that's in the remake is all completely been redone. Wutai in the original 7 was completely optional. You never had to get there. You didn't even have to... Yuffie herself was optional. You didn't have to get her in your party. So you never had to get Yuffie, you never had to go to Wutai. And in 7, Wutai was just a tourist trap because it had once been a foreign nation that fought against Shinra, but they lost, and they got turned into just like a cheap tourist trap. They appear to have rewritten that now, and they're now actually a military power still, and still a threat. I kind of like, I like that change a lot better, though. What's up, Green Hood? How you doing? Whatever into the Crash Bandicoot mobile game. I got turned into, it's about time, I guess. Weiss, head of Deep Ground, basically Shinra's war crime sector. Yeah, well, the Deep Ground stuff is back too. They had the soldiers there. It's like, I mean, I kind of suspected that was going to happen because in 7 you do go to that underground research lab once the plate comes down, and that was clearly some Deep Ground stuff. Deathloop looks fun as hell. I need to see more of it. It feels like they're kind of just making Dishonored into a roguelike, which is kind of what they did with Praise DLC. Which I don't have any experience playing. If I were a superhero, would my name be Super D? It'd be, no, I don't know. Don't put me on the spot like that. You expect me to come up with an entire brand, a superhero brand like that? Who could do such a thing? You gotta put some thought. You gotta base it around your powers. So unless my powers are, something involving my D, I don't think I'm gonna call myself that. Loved Moon Crash, but Deathloop feels like it's for 13-year-olds. What makes you think it's for... What? I'm kind of confused. What about it looks like it's for 13-year-olds? No, I do deplore how a lot of games these days are trying to look like Fortnite's art style. I don't want that to happen. I mean, we had that already happen with Call of Duty, where everything was gray and brown. Now everything's looking low poly and colorful. Stop it! Come up with your own art design. Already has a Super D. I'm glad you guys are impressed by something you've never seen. Is my spirit animal a cow? No. Chats is, though. My spirit animal would probably be like an emu. Something about the design and voice acting? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it just looks like one of their type of games they've made before. They always have that kind of look to everything. So, should we begin? So I've been playing this game, a little off and on, both on stream and off stream. I don't do anything major when I'm playing it by myself off stream, just collect resources. So I went and got some more bronze earlier today. So I have bronze, full set of bronze armor. I got the helmet and the pants now too. But we're gonna go get a bit more bronze because it takes a lot of work to get bronze in this game, and I kind of want a bronze shield and maybe like a bronze spear. But we're also gonna hunt trolls today. Because I found a troll cave right next to a patch of copper. So that's what we're going to start out doing, chat. I feel like that's a smart thing. Sure. First, let's get fully filled up on the good stuff. Riveting stuff. Hey, you might see me die to a troll. So, I also built a raft. It's really shit, and I will never use it because it's slow as molasses. I was like, oh, I'll build a raft so I can stop swimming across this lake. And I was like, oh, I can just get across a lot faster by swimming. Your spirit animal is a large land turtle. You know, a turtle is not a bad spirit animal. You know, I'm going to change it. My spirit animal is a blue whale. Like your mom. You built a raft. Careful, Sora might steal that. Yes. Everything must be Kingdom Hearts, huh? Sorry, I've got no Pal fruit. GMC, thank you for the gift subbed Villatru. I'm not sure why the alert... Did the alert go off? And I just didn't hear it? I don't think it did. I'm not sure. I have to look into that probably. Maybe Streamlabs is down. Also, Viper, how you doing? Your spirit animal is a sloth. You know what? I'm going to change it again. My spirit animal is a sloth. I mean, I've had that on my desktop background for a while. You heard the alert? I guess maybe my volume was too low. Who knows? Or I'm going deaf. Possibly both. I also made a bronze pickaxe so I can, like, mine a bit faster, too. We're gonna need some wood. We're gonna need more coal. Your mom is a saint? Oh, I didn't say she was a bad person. I just said, you know, she's large like a whale. No one said big people can't be lovely. Spirit animal is an eagle? Okay. Very America. I personally only choose uncool animals as my spirit animal. I don't want to be associated with anything that can be considered, you know, tasteless. Or like me trying to be more badass than I really am. Just make me something that's really loud and annoying, so maybe a goat. See, everyone else is like, oh, I'm totally an eagle. No, I'm a wolf, man. I'm just like a loud-brained donkey. Good enough for me. I can eat your trash. Sloths scream really loudly for sex. There you go. That's me to a T. However, it's sexy screaming. I feel like I'm just, you know, killing Pokemon. These things are made of trees and rocks. Goats are pretty cool, though. I mean, I didn't say they weren't, but I'm just saying most people don't choose them as their spirit animal. So I found a huge... well, I've already, like, mined out around half of it, but there's a lot more copper here to get. But there's also a troll cave right there, and there's a troll inside of it, and it's very narrow. We're gonna have to, like, you know, try our best to, you know, kill that, but first we're gonna get some copper. Need this stupid rock. A raccoon, then. You know, I like animals that eat trash. I don't know why. They're underappreciated. Possums, raccoons, goats. All of them are, you know, fit right in with me. You wouldn't know what to do with my mom if she put it on you. If she put what on me? Trust me, I know what to do. I treat them like a lady that they are. Gigantic taco plate. You know what? You win. You got the best spirit animal, even though it's not actually an animal. I feel like I'm playing RuneScape right now a little bit. It's like, oh. Even though I've never played RuneScape, this is really all I've ever seen of RuneScape when people are playing, just them doing menial tasks. To raise up those stats. I wouldn't be surprised if RuneScape inspired a little bit of this game. Anyone here has ever played RuneScape? probably knows what I'm talking about. I speak as someone who has never played RuneScape and actually, detests the idea. Your roommate is convinced your spirit animal is a jackalope. Isn't that, not a real thing? It's like one of those fantasy animals. You remember playing RuneScape in middle school? A quest told me to recruit 3 players for an invasion and no one wanted to help me, so you kept dying. You just need to learn better social skills, then you'll get people working with you. Just pretend you're a girl in any MMO, you'll get every single person you want to join. That's the trick. You're welcome. I'm not joking, by the way, that works. Your dad was a virgin when he had me? Impressive of him. That's pretty cool. Does that mean I'm not sure what that means. Usually it's the lady who's a virgin, if you want the virgin birth thing. I'm not sure. Basically saying you're saying someone else slept with my mother and I'm the result. I mean, I'm fine with that too. My dad was kind of a terrible person. And make things right with me. See, you're trying to insult me, but you're just making my lore better. You're back to playing Code Vein. So, about that PlayStation event today, besides the Yuffie thing, that Kina Bridge of Spirits game is looking like really good, and I'm really sad that I won't be able to play it when it comes out probably, since I still won't have a PlayStation 5 by August. I'm starting to get really, murderously annoyed by scalpers, and also chip manufacturers. What do I think of the Remembrance thing? I'm not really sold on that, because I'm not really into roguelikes. I have a hard time getting into them. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it really just looks like, there's another game that looks just like it, only with, less impressive graphics, and it's that, Risk Terrain 2 game. So it's really just that. You gotta order in for a PS... Where'd you order it at? I haven't been able to find any place that sells them. Except eBay. Plenty of them there. You just play no... No. I demand you have hard feelings. This is a very emotional stream. But also, don't take anything I say seriously. I'm also just joking back and, having some baits with chat. That's just how I stream. Alright, I think I just, got all the copper. Okay, yep, that's all the copper there. I need a little bit more wood because I'm going to need coal. We're going to come back after we take care of this, load of, copper. And we're going to go and check out the troll cave. He's a master at baits. Well, Chad, baits is a way of saying, debates, not the other type of baits. I said that specifically knowing someone would, take the bait. That's another type of bait as well, by the way. There's a lot of baits when you have to really figure out which one someone is talking about. You're no match for my Hannibal Lecter mind games, chat. Don't even try. Yes, I am saying I'm a masturbator. Finally, you get to use that joke you discovered back in, what, 3rd grade? Congratulations, you've been waiting a long time. Predator bait, I've got 10 pounds I can still carry on me. Much like your mother. Sorry, I'm just full of your mom jokes tonight. I don't know why. We got went. Okay, now I can officially carry no more. Let's get all this back to my place. The other thing we're going to do tonight, chat, is we're going to perform magic and make a teleportation portal. Because I believe I can make one of those now. That way I won't have to, like, physically walk all the way back to my other base. So the Xenomorph and Ripley are being added to Fortnite. I mean, everything's getting added to Fortnite. What isn't in Fortnite is the better question at this point. I mean, Street Fighter is in Fortnite of all things. You expected better than me than Yo Mama jokes? Well, that's your problem, isn't it, Al? I promise you nothing but the best, even if it's a Yo Mama joke. My mom isn't in Fortnite? Not yet. Chat, one day you will be in Fortnite. I mean, that isn't... I believe actually Epic has talked about making Fortnite into like the metaverse at times. So it'd be more than just, the Battle Royale game. I know that's something they aspire for. Or aspire to. Chuck Norris ain't in Fortnite. All I'll say, it's only a matter of time for everything, chat. Don't be so hasty. Right, do I have anything left in there? Okay, let's add some ore. Okay, we need more coal. You want your Darta Fortnite skin. Alright, you put that in there just so you could say the words "for" and "skin" really close together, didn't you? You have bad news. Ferret Cop is retired. Does that just mean you no longer sub to that channel? Don't worry, you'll get it back at some point. I'm thinking of also adding an addition onto my little workshop here. 'Cause I need to upgrade my forge table. I also made a cauldron for making potions, but I can't make one yet. I don't have the... I need also to make a... There's another piece I need to make for it. Essentially. Let's put our shit away. I'm a good boy, Mutta. I put my toys away. Look at that, GMC gifted a sub to Super Wig. Thank you, GMC. Oh, fresh ingots. So, good. We need more copper. Two more pieces of copper to put in it. Have you seen the new Nier Replicant version 1.2 trailer? You were really dedicated. You put all those numbers in there. I saw the most recent one, yeah. I'll be playing it. It doesn't have a release date yet, though, does it? Pretty sure it doesn't have a release date. Is there a particular reason there's a girl running around in lingerie and has her ass hanging out? I mean, there's a plot reason, right? I don't mind it. There just needs to be a plot-specific reason. Like, yeah, I like to dress like this. Creator just likes pretty women in there. I know he's got an ass fetish, but I mean, even I can come up with plot-related reasons to put my fetishes in entertainment if I wanted to. You're sorry? What am I talking about? One of the main female lead of Nier Replicant runs around in very skimpy lingerie and has sword fights with monsters. I mean, if it's the end of the world, I guess you might as well look as sexy as you can, right? Last time we had, she needs to breathe through her skin. Well, it was an attempt. We'll give you that. It was stupid. It's always going to be stupid, but there was an attempt. It's the effort that counts, you see. We should have enough to get up to around over 10 bronze. Ferret Cop got replaced at tier 1 with Corn Ferret. Oh, is her emote so popular now? She's like, putting them in tier 2 and 3 to get them? It's, good business practice, I suppose. Oof. Hook in the balls. Obviously, she doesn't like clothes. Maybe she's just itchy. I think I can go to sleep. Well, I don't have enough coal. Well, let me get, I got, oh, that's rocks. I never have enough coal. Getting bronze is a bit tedious. You gotta harvest trees for coal, then you'll fire the smelter, then you gotta make 2 different types of iron. I mean, 2 different types of ore. And hammer them together. At least you can write off V-Bucks as a business expense. There's a lot I get to write off, video games, business expense. Office stuff, business expense. Computer equipment, business expense. There's probably some more things I could probably write off if I really wanted to. I even get to write off part of my power bill. It's not a bad setup. We talked about Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5. Briefly, we talked about that. She gets brought up as example B or A of why, giving reasons for, very alluring characters is stupid. Does my mom praise the Lord? No. My mom is not religious at all. The Lord gave them over to shameful lust. I believe that was mentioned, that Bible verse was, in mentioning of my chat. Am I a Christian? No, I'm not really religious. I went to Bible school a few times, that was it. But even then, even as a kid, I was like, I don't think this is for me. I just want to go home and, watch cartoons. But all respect to people who, do need that in their life. You'll hear nothing from me, about it. I really got nothing else to do right now but collect my copper. How much do I have left going on? Needs more coal. Let Jesus into your esophagus. I'm going to use that at some point, I swear I will. Just wait till I stream Near Replicant, nothing but horny gel. Well, I know, like I said, we just discussed the lady and nothing but lingerie. I'm aware. I mean, I played Near Automata, that was much the same. In fact, you can actually get that lingerie as a bonus, outfit for the girls to wear. She don't get on her knees? I know what you're doing. But I'm just gonna go pretend you're just being a respectable Christian again. Alright, chat, let's sing. Jesus loves me, this I know. Come on, you know the words. Alright, we're almost done, processing our ore. Another hard day at the office. One day a game will have realistic metal forging, and it'll be even more tedious than this because you'll have to get nothing but you'll have to separate the ore from the what do they call it? The stuff that comes out with it. The slag, the slag. By folding it for about several days. All right, so we got mini ingots. Now we can make our bronze. Katana simulator. Hold it 10,000 times just to flex on the Chinese. Alright. 6 more pieces of bronze added. Now the question is, what exactly can we make with it? I need my leather. I want to make a shield. Yes, bronze buckler. And oh, okay, we can make bronze sword, bronze spear, or bronze buckler. We got the plate legging, the plate curious, plate, yeah. So, that would take 10 bronze to make that one thing. Just announced we ain't getting a $15 minimum wage anymore. Who, the government? I never expected we would. Dear poor people, stay mad. Sincerely yours, the government. I'm full of indecision, chat. I don't really need another weapon. My axe is doing a pretty good job. Actually, hold on. I might want to do something else first. I might want to get upgrades for my forge. Yeah, I want to build this tonight. You know, these portals, which require... Okay, I actually got the stuff for that. We'll do that next. We work like slaves, what we do. It's all to make the other people rich, though. Don't worry, you're doing God's work. Okay, so, forge. We can make the anvil, which will get us my forge up to level 1. That requires... You know what? Let's do that. Kind of really getting cramped in here. Yeah, what doesn't matter. You can go there. We need... Okay, we just need copper to make that, you know, forge cooler, and... We can also make a fermenter. I need that for making potions as well, I think. Since that kind of teams up with the cauldron. Workbench improvement. Hold off on that. 12 bronze left. Did you send out my YouTube notification for the stream? Not for this. This is not a research stream. I only did a Discord. That's why it's also only like 61 viewers instead of like 120. Right, I think I'll go ahead and make the buckler. Shield of burnished bronze, good to turn a blade or two. I'll take almost all of my remaining bronze, though. Oof. Kind of want that spear, though. Ah, target doing it. Why chat is so calm. Alright. We've made our decision. We don't need this shitty shield anymore. We got that. Look how shiny we are, chat. Just fix everything. Alright, next thing we're going to do is we need to make a portal going from this place to our other base so we can like swap, you know, stuff a lot quicker. It takes a while to run back and forth. So I believe to make that I need... What? I need to have 2 of those cores, 20 fine wood, and 10 grey dwarf ice. I got all that. We'll need... Whoops. We'll only need 4 of those. Never mind, we'll just keep 4 with this. Let's see, where's my great... We need grey dwarf ice. We don't really need the leather on us. No game is without sin, yet some games aren't sinnable. Well, there are some games that just don't really fit the format, and there's some games that just, for one reason or another, they don't have enough to really make a good video off of. So we can now make magical portals, chat. Connects to another portal with equal or no tag. Alright, so let's put this outside. Fine. GMC, thank you for the gift sub, the Titan. I probably want to put like a roof over this so the water won't destroy it, but we will put our portal like right here. Alright. Portals are great for fast travel between different parts of the world. Of course, you need to build one on the other end as well. Then give the pair the same name and they will automatically be connected. Alright, how do I name them? Set tag. What should I name this my first portal, chat? What do I think of the Doomslayer? I mean, I liked him a lot better in 2016 than I did Doom Eternal, but, you know, he works. He seems like a good guy. I'd play cards with him. Yeah, I liked him better when he just in human rage and didn't have much else beyond that. The Moo portal? Alright, Moo. Well, Portal. We have to name the other one Moo Portal as well. Alright, Moo Portal is constructed. Now we need to go back to our other base and construct the other one over there. Fuck off. I'm gonna have to make the portal. Yeah, I got my gray eyes and I got my cores. So, we will now travel back to my other base and then I'll never have to make this journey again because I got this thing. Who else's dad is a virgin? You know, you're not gonna get anyone answering that question. Bacon is determined to die. I think I mentioned this the other time I streamed, but do you guys know they make flat sausage that's in the shape of bacon? I didn't discover that until just recently, and I had bought some, and it was actually really freaking good. I'm like becoming like the person who mentions this all the time. It's like, I was just amazed. Fuck off, lizard. The other must be called... Well, you have to name them the same thing. You can't... If you want them to work, they have to share the same name. That's how they know to link to each other. Did you say baka to the bird? I said for the bird to fuck off. I need more deer hides, so let's, you know, grab these while we can. What's up, Rune? How's it going? I believe you've been playing this game a lot too, haven't you? I noticed in Steam, it's like, you have a friend that's played this game for over 30 hours. You know, I feel Steam really shouldn't share that information. Like, should hope my island doesn't flood. Stop the rising of the... Yeah, Valheim is good. Yeah, I'm kind of... Oh, fuck. What? Water's getting a little high. Oh, shit. Oh, that poor deer. I'm starting to really regret building that house on the island. Let's get back to our other place. Let's get further away, so maybe it'll, like, you'll load that chunk out of the world. Or unload it, I mean. Oh, I'm out of arrow. Oh. Forgot to make arrows. You know what? Weren't you the one you'll bashing me for making a you mama joke earlier, and now you are making nothing but them? Come on, man. You can do better jokes than that. I believe in you. No horny tonight? Yeah, horny nights only happen when I'm doing a research stream, apparently. Put the axe away, son. Just wanted you to come cook for her. Oh no, you don't have to delete his comment, chat. I mean, yo mods. I was just making fun of him, just as he was making fun of me. It's a banter, you see. Some sick bants. Don't worry about it. I didn't want to give that impression. when Kate is here, or to Dartigan Barris? Well, there's reasons for that though. We have to be on your better behavior for her sake. It's not like she's a prude or something. Oh, he's going back and forth with someone else and it's getting old? Okay, well, he's learned his lesson now. No more of that. You'll come up with a new line of humor. It's actually been a while. Well, I say a while, but it was last night, but it feels like a lot longer since I came back to my meadow base. We're always on our best behavior. What are you talking about? You're cute when you lie. Why are there no your daddy jokes? I don't know. That's actually an excellent question. Usually it's always just goes right for the mother. I guess maybe your kids are more sensitive about their mother? I don't really have an answer for you there. Alright, so we're gonna put our other portal here so we can like come back to this little, base all the time. I think I need to build, a little bit of shelter above it, or else the water will slowly destroy it though, won't it? So, let us build it. We'll put our, portals don't degrade. Oh, that's good to know. We'll just stick it... Debating whether I want to build like a platform for it, but we won't get too fancy with it right now. Alright, we need to name it the same thing. Oh, it worked. I think. Yep, okay, we go through it on this side and... However, I think you can't take metal ingots with you, right? You can still take the metal items you've made, but you can't go transport raw metal ingots, I think is how it works. It's fine. Right, okay. Cook the food. Used to be gamer Star Wars. I'm like catching chat in the middle of conversations. Huh? Right. These kind of weapons we don't really need anymore. It's kind of taking up space. There's a small icon on the top right of the inventory icon, a red X, and all metal ores. Bars can be okay. As long as the stuff you make can be. Then it's fine. Need to make more arrows. Tumor bread. Delicious, right? What? Debating whether I should make... I think I should make flint arrows. I don't really want to spin bronze on arrows just yet. Put this away. I'll take that back to my other base and leave it there. I need to like get make like a treasure shack where I put all my good stuff. It is dead. BioWare has officially given him. Yeah, I read about that yesterday. I mean, it's not surprising. You aren't reviving that. Fuck, I cooked those too long. Okay, I don't really need the horn anymore, really. I think we can upgrade my bench here, though. Question, did anyone else get the good feelings when they heard that FF7 music? You mean from the trailer today? I mean, I was happy to see that Yuffie looks good. I was thinking they would probably change her costume a lot. They actually didn't change anything about it. I was happier to see that the remake finally fixes those broken-ass textures in the game. Maybe doors will now actually load in properly. Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright, I think I need to make I can make an upgrade to my workbench station here. Could if I had the materials. I need to bring bronze with me, and I think I'm all out of that. You also need the forge near it as well. Weird. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go kill a troll now, since I can't think of anything else to do. UV short's supposed to have the top button. They've always been that way. It's kind of always irrationally annoyed me as well. It's like, but how do they stay on? But they do. And you're supposed to accept it. Debating on what to bring back with me real quick, chat. Bring some wood. Thought I had more leather. Alright, let's go use our portal. Now I can get the wood and rocks that I have stacked up here a lot easier though. That's gonna save some time. My daddy is so stupid, the only math he knew was the aftermath. I don't know, that joke just doesn't work. I don't know. It's gotta stick with your mama, I think. Amazing. Proud of what we've accomplished already. Alright, so... at some point I need to build a permanent base instead of these supply shacks I've got everywhere. Okay, let's build some arrows. Gonna need those for fighting the thing. In fact, let's build some fire arrows. Goody. And some flint head arrows. Now we need more wood. God, you go through materials so quick. There's so many different types. Okay, I need to go back and you'll pull up a wood pile. I'm your favorite VTuber. You're VTuber friend, huh? I mean... unless the V stands for voice, I think you're a bit confused. I'm a voice tuber. So what you're saying is that you have a lot of wood. I've got endless wood, man. Endless amount. God, even I thought that joke was lame. What are you trying to do to me, chat? I don't need that much. That's too much wood. I'm now regretting that I put this direction so I had to run around it. Well, that's nice that I don't have to run that entire distance back now though. That's a very handy thing. Stop talking about your dad. Will do. We'll talk about your brother. Right, I want more fire ammo. There we go. That's good. Okay. How do you make a torch? Just wood and resin? I might need one for the troll cave. You walk through it or dismantle and rebuild. It's not like you're being, I know, I just, lazy, but I don't want to do it. I always take the path of least resistance. Eventually I'll get used to it. That's my idea anyways. let's go to the troll cave. I think we're pretty well set up. Take your bets now. Not an actual, Twitch, money bet. Just, like a, an honor bet. Dead or not, upon entering the cave. Blue Shrek, exactly. I really need to use those rocks and build a freaking, land bridge across this. Is really stupid. I have to swim all the time. I don't know if that would get destroyed by the waves or not. But, whatever. Moving on. That was this week. God, that feels like a whole ass lifetime ago. What are we talking about? Yeah, you switch topics so quickly, I can't keep up. Oh. You'll get this deer. We need the hide. I swear I feel like I'm playing RuneScape. More than anything else. That's all this game did. They's like, hey, this RuneScape needs an update of our own making. The Dex prediction during stream? Yeah, but that's a lame one. Like, will Dex meow during stream? He always does. I could have told you the answer to that one was going to be. Oh wait, there's... Oh, no, I've already done that one. Stop killing your family. Oh, you're related to the blue Shreks, are you? Does Shrek have a last name? By any chance? We should probably use fire arrows in there. So I think I used a fire arrow to kill that deer. Shrek Santiago? I didn't know he was Spanish. Or wait, is his name actually Santiago? I assumed my own cat's gender? No, I know my own cat's gender. Weirdly enough, I wanted a boy cat when I asked my mom to give me one of the kittens. She brought me a girl anyways. Oh, wow, you were just right there. Well, there's nothing in here. Oh no, this chest, never mind. Ow. Okay, we'll go out, you'll come back in. His health stays the same. Let the health recover. Oh, damn, he's a thick boy. I'm sorry, I cannot see an ass anymore without saying the word thick. I hate what the internet has done to me. Oh, ow. You know, I took a rock to the face really well. I'm out of stamina. Whoops. Let's go back out. I'm kind of cornered. You want a Dragon Ball game that is not a retelling of Z, GT, or Super, just make something new? Well, no, because they want to cash in on the storylines. You don't know how this game is played. Thank God their health doesn't come back. Oh. Got him. Got a bunch of coins on him, chat, and you'll Shrek skin. Amber. What else do we got beside those chests? I still don't think money has any use in the game, because I haven't found anyone I can trade with yet. Maybe they're in like a biome far away from me. Same with rubies. Just had rocks, sure. Supermarket deli finally started selling in-cuts for a good price. God, I wish I had a good deli near me. Does this game allow you to die while not losing? Die while not losing? What does that even mean? I mean, you can die and you respawn back at your bed. It's like a lot like Minecraft in those regards. Let's take our haul back to base, and I think after that we need to, like, find more copper. We still got some more stuff we gotta make. It was a poorly worded question, but you answered it. Thank you. Okay, yeah, you die and you respawn, and you can go back and get your stuff. It's exactly like Minecraft. Only a little bit better since your stuff isn't on a timer to disappear. For those of you wondering, I've already cleared that place out. That's why we're not doing it. Permadeath? There'll probably be a permadeath mode at some point. This is this is an early access game, so I would expect that. That voice crack, it happens sometimes. I'm still going through puberty, you see. Puberty never ends, chat. At least for some of us. Still hot means I gotta stay hot longer, in fact. Still have that soft, smooth skin. Why am I moderator so sensitive about your jokes? I think it's because you're making the same joke over and over again. It just kind of get, you know, even if you're not insulting anyone directly, you can just like, okay, bud, we get it. That kind of feeling. So you need more variation is what they're trying to, you know, hint at you. Like, hey, you know, do something else, and they poke you with a stick. Right? Bones. I'll leather up, because I need that later. Actually, I've got... I wonder if I can... I should probably be able to make something with this stuff. Let me do that. Cook my meat. You're unfamiliar with Fatal Fury. Fighting game talk in my chat? I think the other thing we need to do is make an addition to this house. It's a bit cramped in here with all the stuff I have to keep making for my tables. There's a mod that removes that item, drops into a gravestone on death. The gravestone doesn't despawn. You talking about Minecraft? Yeah, there's a mod for that. That is usually kind of necessary to play, you know, Minecraft properly. This game does it automatically. Okay, what was I doing? I'm gonna see if I can make anything with troll skin. I might be able to only be able to make it my other table. No, they're troll leather. Oh. Troll leather tunic. Oh, I need table level 3 to make it though. I think I have table level 3 in my other place. Let me go make that. Go there and make it. This game is actually really forgiving, not as stupid as most survival games. I agree, because I usually don't get into survival games. What do I play on? You're on a Switch? Oh, you're asking Jim that. You love betting moo coins. More of that, please. Well, we can't just... We need something good to bet on. Also, I don't want people to make too much money off it so they can, you know, buy that Persona 5 Sin video. Can't game it for you, you know. Alright, Troll leather. Okay, I needed the bones. Didn't see those there. I think I took all my bones with me back to the other place. You're good, my bones. You just made one on what? Ugh. Stop making these fools rich. What is it even on? There has to be more risk in these bets if it's something easy. You know, you find YouTube and streaming pretty fun. It's a nice outlet to distract yourself from reality on top of writing and other things. I agree. I mean, that's what I do. I think YouTube and, you know, streaming is pretty fun too. Do you try it out yourself, or are you just talking about watching it? You forget, my friend, the house you always wins. It doesn't seem that way. Not when you make the bet super easy. Like, will Dex meow tonight? Thank God I got an M.2 drive. I wonder how long this load time would be without it. Trying it yourself. You've only streamed once, but you've been on YouTube for a hot minute. Yeah. Well, good luck to your streams then. Alright, Trollhide Cape. We're now blue, chat. Does it actually do set effect? Okay, if you have all 4 troll things, it makes you sneaky. So, blue is apparently the color of stealth. Do you like? Made about whether I would die or not tonight? Okay, like, I'll have to be extra careful then, I guess. I don't think there's anything I need. Alright, so, what do we actually need to do down now, right now? We can either, like, build stuff, or go, like, farming, like, looking around, adventuring. Kinda got the priorities taken care of. Do need more of the good stuff, though. By that I mean bronze. Okay, let's just put this stuff away. What do I want to put that? Also, GMC, give that a sub to SX7. Thank you, GMC. There's 118 coins being bet on me dying. People don't have a lot of faith in me, do they? When is it? Like, you can't sleep at daytime, can you? Alright, chat, I think I've decided we're gonna go adventuring into the Black Forest more. See if we can, Find some stuff. You won? I haven't died yet. Hello, Dartigan. They didn't announce an Infamous port. Well, were you expecting that? I certainly wasn't. That was chat memeing last night, I felt. By the way, does my head in this game look like a penis? To anyone else? Chat, I have a challenge for you. I want you to try saying the word peanuts without the T. I got him. Got y'all. That easy. The way you win that challenge, chat, is you replace the T with a Q. So it's peanuts. Still sounds similar, but you don't end up saying a dirty word. Or, you know, a name of genitalia. Yes, I am that juvenile. Also, it looks like you're a living bullet. Well, that's just how these old bronze helmets look. I was specifically from the back, though. I just like, What if you wanted to say penis? I mean, knock yourself out. But I always prefer you whispered in my ear, though. That's the preferred method of saying it. Alright, Chad, be on the lookout for copper deposits and your caves to explore. That's weird. Well, you can really whisper any type of genital name in my ear and I'll be happy. Will Dartigan die in the stream? Did he word it weirdly? Apparently I'm rubbing off on everyone with, you know, the language usage. I sometimes too make weird sentences. And not even realize it, because it'll make perfect sense to me when I write it, and then when, you know, someone points out, like, oh yeah, that could be better. Oh, beehive. Can you, like, take a beehive and make, like, a farm with it? Or can you only just get the honey out of it? I think I've seen someone who had, like, a honey farm going. Thank you, Gabby. You are now a stream girlfriend for the night because you whispered the magic word. Shoot hive with bow, it drops honey in the queen bee to make your own hive. Okay. I didn't find a queen bee the last time I did it. I thought maybe you could, like, make a fire under it and smoke it out. Get anything. There's a bust. Oh, no, that's up there. Well, honey is. There. Oh, no, that's it. Give me the bee. Bee! I have to make a ladder just to get up there. I can't even do that. Fuck it, we'll tear it down. Gotta do a lot of stuff to get a fucking bug. Are you guys upset about the, you know, the bets going on or something? See? Oh, my beat. See, this is one of those, you know, games where you can just... Oh, it actually does collapse if you don't have everything attached to the ground. Good, I was wondering if that was going to happen. Oh, wait. Well, the rest of it broke apart, but now I got this part just not doing what it's supposed to do. Oh, there it goes. Just give it time. Bee. We're gonna build a beehive at some point tonight, chat. It will happen. Hive produces 1 honey per 20 minutes, stops when full at 4 units of honey. Good, I'll need that to make mead. Let's move on. The gambling, if so, then no, it doesn't matter to me. Well, someone in chat is like, not the way I would have done it. Have any of you ever listened to hunters talk about when they, you'll kill an animal? They don't like using the word kill, they're like, when I took it. I kind of get like a weird, like, what? When I took that beast. It's just a weird bit of the culture. Like, since I live in an area where there's a lot of hunting, I always hear people talk like that. It's like, when I took it. I guess it sounds better like when I blew its brains out, or something along those lines. Sounds more like you did something special, like I took the beast. Weird sexual vibe. It's just that they don't really want to say kill, I think. That implies, a more of a negative thing, so no, they took it like it was their right to do so. Like I took the beast. Is what I've always got from it. Some hunters can get really into that culture. I've known a couple. Hunters have their own lingo in German, so you can't see it. So you can see it. Yeah, I don't mind hunting. Well, except for like big game hunting. If you're out there hunting like lions in Africa, you're a piece of shit. But if you're just like hunting deer, which we have plenty of, that's a bit different. They don't have to confront the whole... Yeah, that's what I've always gotten from it. So they had to, like... I took it. You don't hunt, but if you did, you would use a compound bow. People like to say that, but it's a lot harder to do that. I mean, you're not really giving yourself that much of a disadvantage as you think. You still have one hell of an advantage over the deer if you're hunting with a compound bow. I guess maybe it feels more natural since that's an older weapon. Well, compound bow isn't really that old. You're talking about... If you want to go real old, you use a U-bow or something. It's like this people say, I only hunt using a flintlock. Or a matchlock. Like, well, still one hell of an advantage. Unless you're out there like, here, the only people who hunt completely 100% naturally, chat, are those like, some tribe in Africa that actually still runs down their prey for like, all day and causes it to die of heat stroke. That's the human way of hunting. True thing, actually. I watched, a documentary on it and stuff. Whoops, wrong thing. I meant to, like, shoot the deer. Oh, I meant take the deer. Oh, I took it. Took that beast. Quick, subjectively dishonest tip. When you cannot transport ore ingots through portals, nothing stops you from making a new world, filling your pockets with either both, leaving said world to return to your base and your primary world to use ore ingots. Yeah, I don't want to game the system like that. I'd rather just play it, to have fun. And not try to, like, min-max everything. Just realized I'm not in the Black Forest anymore. I'm back in the meadow. Black Forest is where I'm going to get good stuff at right now. There's not really much in the meadow, except here's some animals. And scenic, picturesque moments. No, it's not a bad spot, though. Damn good spawn, actually. I think I'll mark this as a possible, like, base location. Maybe base. Compound bow, or for noobs, real men use longbows. I personally only hunt with like a, what is it? A sling. Yeah, the old slingshots, which you actually could hunt with. I like a challenge. Show my manliness. No, I've never been hunting. I've only ever been fishing. And that was only as a kid, too. Y'all got any more of them bees? Otherwise, you must manually transport. Yeah, I know. You can't. You'll use the ores through portals. That's fine, though. Slings are OP. They will. Actually, they were. They were. I mean, you don't really look at a sling and think, oh, that's deadly. But some of those actually medieval slings that they would use, they would crack your skull open with them. Raspberry. I got plenty. We still got plenty of time. Let's continue exploring, chat. So what's in the pipeline for updates of this game? Because this game feels amazingly complete already for an early access title. So are they like planning to add more biomes to it? Or does this game not have an end game yet? Cows, lax cows. I suppose. Oh, bees. We're gonna make a bee farm when we get back to one of our bases. A little bit more. I'm gonna have to tear this thing down to get my bees. Yeah, alright. I haven't seen one use of the bee emote tonight. None of you have Franker Face installed, my god. This should collapse on its own now. There it goes. Come on. CW Arrow has issues, but you still like him. But nobody's getting attacked by bees. I'm dealing with bees, though. I can get attacked by them. We got 2 queen bees now. Be careful, I'm starting to get low on spam. Oof, I need those deer. We need more hide, too. Take the beast. I was there when I took that animal. It was majestic. As it bled out all over the ground. I mean, as it spilled its life essence all over the forest terrain. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound dark. I don't know why my hunter accent sounds so English. Alright, good. Oh, I don't think I can go into the mountain biome, can I? I'll like freeze to death. Guessing you need like special like clothing. We'll see what happens when I try to go into it. Mujet. Mujet. We have so many new words, chat. So many. So what are your opinions on this game right now? I enjoy it. It's very relaxing. I don't have to worry about, stupid plot stuff or characters. I just get like, play a game and not have to commentate over it, in my normal fashion. That in itself is, a nice change of pace. This is a true mountain. It's too cold, though if you get creative, you might be able to hunt there for a short while. You can make bonfires after all. So far, I'm not freezing. I guess you have to get further up, though. I'm guessing there's no winter gear you can make yet, and that's coming into the game eventually. Otherwise, it'd be really weird to have a biome you can't safely explore. Best Viking game I've played lately? Well, yeah, the only other one I can really think of, though, is God of War. We can get one more bee, that'd be nice. Oh, I hear bees. I'm gonna have to head back to my, one of my camp soon. It's getting dark. Feel like asking dumb random questions like you did in the beginning. Well, that's every stream for me. That's a common practice on my streams. So where am I? Oof. I went a long way. We need to get all the way back there. I wish I could like draw a line and like put a waypoint on it. Does the arrow on your on the map of there point toward your last spawn point or like your bed that you saved at? I feel like it does. So this means we need to go back this way. We got a lot of stuff. I don't want to possibly have to come back out here if I die. Cut across this area. I've seen people say that it points to a spawn. I've seen other people say it indicates wind direction and haven't confirmed it yet. I think it's... Let me see. I think it's pointing toward my spawn because it is pointing toward that early right now. At some point I'm going to have to build a boat and try out, going across the lake. Time being, we gotta go around. Imagine if the bees in my inventory could die, and at night they would resurrect as the living dead, not the zombies. Thanks, Dad, for that joke. I always love you, Dad. Sorry, but you definitely earned Dad status. Wait, is this copper? Ooh, let's mark that on the map. We're gonna have to come back here. Speaking of that, let's X out these, because I filled those up. Shit. Yeah, you have... Chad, you're all gonna make great dads someday with these puns. Feel proud. You're getting all your dad joke training in my stream somehow. I don't know why, but you are. Now the moms in chat, if you need training to be moms, I can help you. Alright, we're back at the troll cave, so we're almost home. Horny Dartigan? No, that's not Horny Dartigan, that's Swab Dartigan. That's a damn good pickup line. Well, it's a joke, but it's still it's one of those jokes that'll make women laugh, because they'll get it instantly. After a second or two of thought, and they're like, oh, you're funny. You're getting quoted? Yeah, I know. I like being quoted, though. It's part of my legacy. Those quotes will be... You'll outlive me by a lot. By many decades. Centuries, even. What's my opinion the best state to settle down and have kids? And you're asking me, a guy who has no kids? When you're making money, I think, because, you know, kids are expensive. When you have a stable job and you're finally found someone who wants to have kids with you. There is no perfect time. It just happens when it happens. On best state, you mean best location. I thought you meant state of being, like in your like state of your well-being. So, for that, you know, whatever's... I don't know. I'm not sure there's a best state for kids. To be honest with you. Somewhere with a beach. Alright, we got a lot of stuff. I got bees. I think I'll make my... I don't want to build my bee farm here by the water where it might get washed away. So we'll go back to the meadow base to build that. I don't really need all this stuff, so... Might need wood. Well, I got wood, actually. I'm good. At some point, I'm going to have to start a farm, too. I made a mug, and I can't even do anything with it yet, since I can't make mead. But we'll be changing that shortly. Shortly. That's not even a word. Shortly. Not taking expenses into account, would you rather have a beach house in LA, New York, or Florida? A beach house in New York is not a good idea, because I don't think they have beaches. Florida gets hurricanes, so you better have good insurance there, or it's going to get blown over a couple times, so... probably LA, I guess? But then you're living in LA. Typical behavior for beehives to build them behind barriers is they're precious, and enemy mobs will attack them. And that's what I figured. That's why I also wanted to make sure I don't really have a lot of room here. This is just really like a resource shack at this point. Where I can like go into the Black Forest and like find my bronze making materials. Like I don't think I'll even stay here. Once I like run out of like nearby copper deposits in tin, I probably will abandon this place. Coffee is $30 in LA because it's designer. Everything is expensive in LA because it's fucking LA. That's what. Not to disparage LA that much. I'm sure there's a lot of good things about it, but living there ain't cheap. Like my apartment in LA would probably cost me like $3,000 for the same size. I don't know. I think probably Colorado or maybe Colorado is a nice place. Or Phoenix, Arizona, maybe? I don't know. Just guessing here. We're gonna cook all this meat. We're just gonna cook some of it. If you really want a challenge, though, you can raise your kids on Skid Row. Is there a better cooking station you can build in this game? That maybe does it faster? Sold your cell, you might as well believe in you. Who bought it? And for what price? Not available to you yet? I guess you get that later. Weird, that's more advanced tech, a better stove. So we'll just leave everything as is. We'll go through the portal and go to the other base. Come to France, bro. There's always some places in Europe I always want to go. Mainly Amsterdam, but Paris is one too. Not faster, but there is a hearth that allows you to place like 6 cooking stations in it. Oh. Probably need to like beat another boss to open up like the next set of paths, construction paths anyways. So we're gonna sleep here and then we're gonna find where to build our beehive. Honey can go there, blueberries there, meat. I need this many mushrooms. Bees, resin. Is I gotta ask, is there anything you can actually do with money in this game? Or as well as less like valuables like rubies? I'm guessing that'll be something that happens later, like a trading post? I don't know. Because I'm just sitting on it with no use. Yes, just explore the forest? Okay, I'll keep it up then. Alright, so we need to find a location. Actually, what do I need to build the beehive? I'm gonna make a workbench too. Okay, you need the queen bee, 10 wood, and your workbench. Okay, no problem. I just built it right here. Don't have my hoe with me. Level out the ground. Walk. Rather not break open a pile of rocks. There's just like a spare one lying around. Fuck it. Whoops, crap. I hate when I misfire my pickaxe and put a dent in the ground. Okay, we need to make a hoe. We gotta level up the ground, put our beehive over there. You're going to assume that is something some sort of kink that you also know nothing about. I'm going to stop reading that comment now. I'll pretend it didn't exist. Alright, so... Seems like a good spot. Yeah, and we can fence it off pretty easily too. Let's just get rid of these rocks. And I just fucked up my flattened ground. I am almost positive that when you start mining rocks, it attracts monsters from the noise. I'm always having to like, club them to death when I start it up. Just googled it, some sort of emote. Alright. So. Luckily, I'm actually still in range of my workbench. Right, beehives. Actually, before that, let's level up the ground a bit more. Alright, that looks good to me. So, we need to make sure we can, like, fence this off, because apparently this comes under attack. A lot of bees. Alright. Now we gotta, like, make a fence around it. Whole base comes under attack during wave events. I have not had that happen yet. I'm outside the range. Oh, there we go. Now I've got like a bunch of hours in this game and haven't had a wave attack. Just realized I fucked up. Oh. There we go. Gotta make it look proper. You can build outside of the range, but your character needs to stay inside of it. Oh, I don't want to make it too big anyways. I don't have enough wood. I just want to make sure I have enough, leave enough space for more beehives in the future. Really fucked up fence, I know, but don't judge me too harshly. Is there like a gate I can make? Well, I can do one of these. A bit much though. I'm doing my best, I am. Sharp stakes. So I could just put a door here. Weird as fuck to see that one, but it works. Alright, we got our beehive going. For the record, you can deconstruct beehives and still... I know, you can... nothing you destroy, you lose. That's one of the, quality of life adjustments they make in this game over other survival games, where if you make something and break it apart, you don't get your parts back. Progress though. Beehive acquired. Now we can make mead, I think, once we get enough honey. I think I still... Ooh, I don't want to go with that yet. I think I still need to make a fermenter though, before I can make mead. For that, I need 5 bronze and my forge, so we need to make that back at the other place. I don't have a forge here. Ugh. I guess we're gonna go, looking for minerals again, because we're kind of needing them. Alright. 69 viewers, nice. Well, I guess. We need this hose, I'll put it there. We'll leave a torch here as well. Right, we're gonna go back to the Black Forest and look for tin and copper, I think, because we need to make some stuff. That takes a while to generate honey anyways, doesn't it? However, chat, for those of you who aren't too interested in me playing Valheim all the time, tomorrow's stream will probably be something else. Not sure what yet. It could be just more of the crappy, well, not crappy, but average Immortals game, or maybe something new. 20 minutes per one honey. It's good to have as many beehives as you can. Well, I need more bees for that. But we'll get more later on. You just set this. Right, so we're gonna just go look for copper and tin. May I ask how your Valhalla video is doing? I finished my script. It's 100% done. So now tomorrow I'm gonna be recording my lines. Maybe Shadow of War? I think we'll hold off a bit more on that one. I've played too many open world games recently, and I'm still playing them. Still haven't done Garfield Lasagna Tour, huh? How many times have I promised that one? I'm sorry, chat. I know there's people waiting. Right, let me check my map. Okay, I've kind of... Actually, we need to explore this way. There's more black forest over here that I've already kind of explored this section a lot. I don't think we're going to find any more copper in there. We need to head over here. I just swam the wrong way. Persona 3. I was surprised no one's mentioning Persona 5 Strikers yet. Why is that game on PC, but Persona 5 isn't? Previous stream Q&A, but how long is your typical recording session? Are you a one-take voice guy, or do you do multiple takes? Well, I'm definitely not a one-take guy. I stutter a lot when I'm recording lines, and I have to re-record things to get them right. So, generally, I do about an hour of recording at a time. Then I give myself a break to let my voice cool down, or like not get too worn out. But generally, like for let's say an average 120 to 30 sin video will be about maybe 4 hours of recording. But by the end of that, my voice is wrecked. It's like I don't want to talk again for like a year, but usually I have to stream the very same night. Oh, there's a blue boy over there. Isn't Persona 5 coming to PC? I don't know. They haven't announced it. Though they did Persona 4, and it sold well, so maybe. Oh, a blue guy over there. Start mining this, it might call him over, so I gotta be careful. Maybe you can do the Force Unleashed games? Well, yeah, those. I'm not really feeling like those right now. I'm like the worst person to suggest games to, aren't I? Hey chat, throw me some ideas. Oh, here's one. Nah, I don't feel like it. I bet I am very annoying. You know what, that purple thing's gotta go. Donkey Kong Barrel Blast, huh? Then Spider-Man Edge of Time. I think the next one I sin, like the next thing I play tomorrow isn't gonna be for a sim video, it'll probably be just something for fun, I'm guessing. Maybe, who knows. Oof, ow. Alright, good. Well, there was that one copper deposit over on the other side of the lake, so I know where that is. Right now, I guess we're just gonna grab tin over here before we head over that way. If you're not gonna play Persona 4 tomorrow, I mean, that's still a big commitment. Plus, I don't want to give in to chat's you'll badgering about it. Feels like a defeat of some kind. I've heard the rumor about the new Silent Hill games in progress. I've heard the rumor, yes. I don't know if I believe it, though. Sounds like it sounds very like, fan hopes more than anything real. But There might be more truth to it recently, since there was a report that Konami is more interested in like loaning out the IPs. So we'll see. I don't expect to hear anything about it for a while though. And I also wonder what form it'll take. If it'll be more like a a more westernized Silent Hill, like the more recent ones were, or more like the Japanese style. Because the guy who made Silent Hill also recently left Sony. So I wouldn't know what to expect in that. You're with Gabby. Play Kingdom Hearts BBS. Chat, you intentionally pick the most trolly things you can, can't you? Not that I hate Kingdom Hearts, if it's just like, god damn it. Why can't I play simple games? That don't require a flowchart of how the plot works. Like Resident Evil 1, I already did that actually. You play Wiz Yours Elf. I don't even know what the hell that is. It's a funny name, I'll give you that though. A Chris run on the remake? Then possible. I mean, it's not really that different. You're just getting different lines. BBS straightforward. How long does it even take to play through BBS? I think I actually did play a little bit of it, and I wasn't really into it. Simple games, Serious Sam 1. Okay, I'm not. That's a little too simple. I mean, there's other games that are rather played than that. Oh, I found more copper. Let's mark that. But I think there's better boomer shooters to play. In fact, there's like a entirely new wave of new boomer shooters that I've actually. That Wrath game looks pretty good. This is how rocks work, huh? Each run. What do you mean each run? You gotta play all three characters, I guess. Now I'm even more exhausted by the idea. Oi, come down here and fight me. How much weight can I hold? Oh, I am loaded out, actually. Let's get rid of all these stupid rocks. I picked up 2 copper ores? Eh. Remember to also dig down. The rock extends down into the ground as well. Sometimes it does. There's a couple times I've found slivers of it. I don't know if I can carry I can carry maybe a little bit more. I hate that it's giving me more rocks than what I want. There we go. Shit. Picked up too much tin, so now I can't hold this piece of that. I don't really need the wood. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. I actually tried to play that recently, but I'd have to buy the game over again because I got the HD version of Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid 3 and 2 on is on Xbox 360, and that doesn't come with Peace Walker. I don't really want to buy the entire series over again for it. Yeah, fuck. Those weigh 10 pounds each, don't they? What can I get rid of? Weight 1 pound. I can get rid of one of these. There we go. We gotta head back to base and deliver our copper. Maybe explore the Black Forest before farming more copper. Might be worth it. I plan to. But I just ran across that and needed it was like a good time to get it. I'm not gonna sit there and just grab more copper. I just want to get some while I had a chance. It's the tin that really wore me out. Tin is like, you get a lot of tin really quickly versus copper. Which is annoying because you usually need 2 copper and 1 tin to make your stuff. There's a blue guy over there. Suggestions: Resident Evil 1, Inside or Limbo, Devil May Cry 1, Honey Pop 2, that's banned on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. I know 1 is. Double Date, Catherine Full Body. Most of those you just suggested I've played. Well, I haven't played Devil May Cry 1 on stream. But, and some of them are, don't know. Why is Honey Pop banned? I mean, you don't know? It's literally just got, porn in it. Well, it's not banned in Twitch. It's literally a sex porn game. It's just disguised as a puzzle game. Oh, oh fuck! Did you like send that game to your grandma as a gift or something? Grandma, don't play it. Will I ever do a video on the game Freedom Fighters? I think I remember playing a demo of that game back on the PS2 and actually kind of enjoying it, but I never played the entire game. I might play it on stream, because I think it did come out on Steam recently. I don't know if I do a video on it, though. Yeah, it's not a bad game, Honey Pop. It just, it's porn. So, usually Twitch is not like, hey, don't play porn on our platform. Capiche? Alright, I need to like put this freaking ore away. Don't need the coal. I don't need this stupid plant. I don't need more resin with me. Free up some more space. I don't need that much food. I don't think I really need that many arrows with me as well. Alright, let's go back and explore the forest some more. You know what? I don't really need the hammer either. You're buying it just on nostalgia. I do recommend Catherine Full Body. Well, I've played Catherine, and it's... So Full Body is just that, plus a little bit of extra content. I think I'm kind of good. Wood. You want some more of this kind of game? My time in Portia. I actually got that game for free on Epic. But I'm not really looking for a bunch of crafting games. One is enough for me. You know, I've been getting a lot of free games recently on Epic. It's like, are you buttering me up, Epic? Because it's working. Like, I'm not kidding. If you just have the Epic, browser. I mean, on the browser, but the app installed in your thing, it's constantly sending you alerts like, "Hey, get this game free." And it's not like just crappy little indie games you never heard of before. I got like Rage 2 for free like a week ago. Along with that, and GTA 5 at one point, even though I owned it on Steam. I swear this is not an advertisement, by the way. Currently, you could have a shitty Half-Life Half-Life 2 mod day where you install a bunch of different ones and just play them in succession. I haven't really kept up with the Half-Life 2 and modding community. I don't think they've done anything that crazy recently, have they? Tomorrow will probably be my last stream until I, finish the video. Oh, fuck. Until I finish the video, by the way, since tomorrow I record line, so I'll probably stream after that. Then the next 2 days after that will be resorted. Wow, that is a luscious blonde mane he's got. Oh, he coming. That's a massive miss, but thank you. It's like an instant kill, I think, if it hits me too. That is quite the grundle he's got on him, by the way. Oi. Fuck off, mate. Did you forget about me? I think the AI is just confusing how to get to me. Oof. All that stunk. Thanks for knocking a tree down for me. I didn't really... Okay, cool. Got more troll leather. That was easy? Well, they can kill you really quickly. It's just that it's pretty easy to kite them, really. Isn't there like an indie movie about, you know, gigantic trolls over in, you know, in Norway or something? I remember seeing a trailer for it and it looked really good, but I never got around to watching it. Skyrim Let's Play? Would that really be any different than what I'm doing? Hey, Salsa, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully we can catch you tomorrow. Carrot seeds. That is not what a carrot looks like on its top, is it? I don't think it is. When are you going to play actual Dark Souls? Good question, I don't know. I've kind of been like wanting to play Bloodborne first, but I'm just, you know... I've kind of also not wanted to play it on PS4 since it's at 30 frames per second. So I've kind of been waiting to like maybe get a PS5 and like play it on that, where we'll have maybe... Wait, does Bloodborne even have 60 frames per second on PS5? Or is it still locked to 30 there too? I know there's a mod that someone came up with for like the PS4 version that you'll add 60 frames per second to it. Bloodborne is coming to PC. That hasn't been announced yet. That's just been a rumor for a while. Bloodborne cart. You know, people would play that game unironically, and you know it. I'm going to make a, you know, a rake next time so I can make a farm somewhere. Need one. Plant carrots, and I guess there's nothing but carrots. That's all I got. But I do own Dark Souls 3, so at some point I probably need to play it. What are my thoughts on Nintendo hardware games? They have their ups and downs. They usually have like a generation that they'll suck with their hardware, and then they'll have a generation where they make up for it. That's been going for a while. Like they had the... Well, actually, both the N6... Sometimes they make shitty hardware that also just still has good games on it. Like the N64 and also sort of the GameCube kind of were underwhelming hardware-wise, but they still had great games on them because they are good at making the software and making games on their own platform. And the Wii... Then they have things that are really successful but have shitty software, like the Wii and Wii U. And then they have the Switch, which is, like, you know, probably their best console they've ever made. Because it has a nice identity to it. Where am I headed? Okay, we'll continue over this way. They're still making games for the Wii? Maybe they're porting stuff to it. I don't know. Halfway there, and it looks like the 3 people who bet on you not dying are going to win. Who are the ones who bet not dying? Who are these people who had faith? They probably got very excited when they saw me fight the troll. You like that you can poop off the Switch. That is the advantage of it. I would have put that in the commercials, honestly. Do you remember the Wii commercials where they had those 2 Japanese guys just showing up at people's houses and like, we would like to play? That was genius. I mean, it was weird, but it was genius. You think Sony would ever risk trying out another handheld console? It doesn't seem likely at this point. Oof. So I highly doubt it. I mean, the Switch is so dominant as being like a mix of both console and handheld that you're not beating it at this point. But then again, they did try to beat the DS and stuff with their consoles, and they had mixed success. Your physics is getting wonky, blue guy. The Switch is what the PSP would have evolved into if Sony... I don't know. I don't see Sony ever, like, combining both... Ow, I'm in trouble, G. I don't see Sony would ever try to, like, combine both their console and handheld together. That was a... You know, I never even saw Nintendo doing that until they did. Now, this is bad. Can't do anything with that guy spraying his poison all over the place. We need to run. We need to run. I don't want that bet to be lost yet. Come on, health restore. Stop running, you coward. Did you not see me almost die? Alright, this is a bit more manageable now. Can't block that. Yeah, we had to kite chat, that's all. Well, I need all that wood and rock shit. Take the gray eyes, though. Oh, you. People got excited again. Oh, we're gonna win that bet. This is the moment. And where are you now? Where are the ones who are, you know, getting gleeful? Now I need to find that place again that I was exploring. I think it was up here. You think CD Projekt Red will resort to going, okay, we're making Witcher 4? Oh, they've mentioned that they want to make more Witcher games, haven't they? I believe I remember hearing that somewhere. So it wouldn't surprise me. I think they're done with Geralt's story, though. Is the thing. It was over here. But I don't think they would do that just because they try and recover from, you know, Cyberpunk. Regardless of what you feel about Cyberpunk, it still sold and made them money. It's just their reputation. I mean, if your reputation can be fixed, they can just, you know, currently focus on, you know, getting Cyberpunk up and, you know, the way it needs to be. Or at least what it was promised to be. That would do it. That would go a long way. They can do the No Man's Sky route of just like, you know what, we're gonna like focus on the game we made and make sure we deliver the product that everyone wanted from it. Get rid of that shit. I wonder if they'll have like, you know, other the 9-10 realm. Well, there's 10 realms in this world, isn't there? They'll add like more of that stuff to this game that you can go to. Sort of like how Minecraft added other, you know, worlds. Whoops. And now Dex. Would you be willing to play Cyberpunk 2077 eventual story DLC? I probably will, yeah. Since I'm gonna guess, judging by their previous DLC they made, it'll be more like an expansion pack, so it'll be a standalone. It'll be like, actually, I wonder how they were gonna do that. Do the way that game ended. I guess it could happen before they could set it before the ending of the game. I can still carry a lot of stuff too, so we can keep going. Another troll boy over there. Though my equipment's getting a little ragged. Have I played the Ni no Kuni games? No. I kind of always wanted to play Ni no Kuni 1 though. I don't know, I've heard Ni no Kuni 2 is a bit of a mixed bag. Oh, you can stun him. Not for long though. Got in the armpit. I am tempting way too much fate in this run. It's a miss. Oof, oof, oof. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ran out of stamina, had to jump. I think I might have enough troll leather to make a full set of, like, troll gear. You missed? What'd you miss? Chat's probably hyping something up that isn't that great. And I haven't run across a single dungeon while I'm exploring the damn Black Forest. You'd think there have been a few out here. Oh, copper vein. Let's mark it. You're guessing they'll use some excuse like you were never actually going to die? No, I think what they'll do when they go to make that DLC is they'll just set the DLC before the ending of the game, sort of like how they did in The Witcher 3. Chad is hyping up whether I'll die or not. I mean, I'm giving them opportunities to kill me in game. So far, though, I continue to be awesome. Pretty sure there's like some stuff out in the center of that forest. You want to be made into leather so you can be someone's armor set. That's a weird fetish. Do they get Keanu to come back? You know, there's the issue. I'm guessing maybe. He's probably contracted to do it if so. You are freezing. Okay, well, let's go there. Oh, chilly. Alright, no more going that direction. You know, Chad, I'd actually rather than bring... You know, I want them to bring the guy who played Morpheus into the game as well. Have him be a character. Complete the circle. Lawrence Fishburne? Yeah, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? If I get the entire Matrix cast, why not? They were so nakedly obvious with their reference anyways, you might as well. On the dungeon. I think I've seen this exact geography in another section of the map. Yeah, I'm almost positive I did. I guess there's like in their tile set, I don't know, it wouldn't really call it a tile set, but they probably have certain things that, you know, repeat. But Lawrence Fishburne playing Cowboy Curtis, oh, they need to get Pee Wee Herman in it then if they're going to do that. Pee-wee needs to appear in more games, actually. Carrie-Anne Moss was Arya in... Yeah, I know about that one. Hmm. Pee-wee got caught wanking. Yeah, he got caught wanking in at a porn theater. Of course you're gonna be wanking in there. But damn, that's a weird thing to think about. You'll go into a theater just made for porn and just like, ugh. How do you think that kind of business gets started? You think that's someone's dream? Yeah, I just always wanted to open up a porn theater. We don't know how blessed we are to have the internet, chat. If people had to do that. Those shadows don't look right. They're like appearing in midair. I don't know if I should test this because my equipment is a bit broken, and sometimes I can have high-level skellies in there. You get the feeling that the pre-internet world was very grim when it came to porn. Well, I think everyone just bought VHS tapes or magazines. I got plenty of carrying space. It feels weird to go back right now. I've got full health, so I think we should try it. Let's use my power of Ichthyr as well before we go in. There's a time between theaters and VHS 2, you had to go watch it with friends. Watch porn with friends, huh? Well, no, there was the old, like, Skinamax and, you know, that kind of stuff, which was like, weak man porn. Because it wasn't really porn. But that was my first exposure to porn, was like Skinamax. Whenever we were using our stolen cable channels. God, that makes me sound more awesome than as. Yeah, we got our stolen cable. And I watched porn in for my first time as a child. Very cyberpunk. So in this place we can get those red cores that'll let me build like more portal gates and stuff. Very useful. So did Tiny Dartigan go, ha ha, I'm in? Well, I wasn't the one who stole my dad. One of my dad's previous jobs before he stopped working was he was actually a line worker who installed cable in people's houses, so he knew what he was doing. He had like his hooks for climbing poles and everything. So whenever we had cable TV, it's because he had like climbed up in a pole and stole it for us. So usually sometimes when we move into an area and it's rural enough, he'd like, yeah, I'm gonna go climb up that pole and then go stall cable. Because he knew how to do it. There's a ghost in there. Did he get busted? He never got caught. It's kind of hard. Usually whenever what would happen though is whenever line workers would come out and like do checks, they would like find it and they just disconnect it. That's all that ever happened. It wasn't worth doing more than that. And then you just go right back up the next day and sometimes reconnect it. Usually only if we bugged him enough though. And then he started getting really upset because schizophrenia started kicking in. Man's got to provide for his family somehow. He did that just to keep us quiet because watching TV would help. I don't think we ever paid for cable once as a kid. When the few times we had it, it was always stolen. And no, I didn't go at it like that. I want to watch Skinamax. I just do that in secret. I think there needs to be a bit more dungeon types in the game too. Really just this and the cave troll place. Mortal Kombat 2120 trailer, the most viewed restricted red band trailer in history. How many views did they get? I thought that would have been like the Deadpool stuff. Whoopee. Feathers. Keep thinking I could grab these off the wall, but no, they're just decoration. Looking, the one I watched got 3 million. It's like, that feels awfully low. For a movie trailer, actually. That's everything. I don't think I can make anything else. I mean, I think I've checked the entire dungeon out. I think I need to head back to my base, too. My equipment's almost shot. Yep. Nothing left. You're cold. Alright, where's the way back? I can... technically go back to either one, but I'd rather try for my lakeside base. So we're going to like cut through the dark forest to get there. Which means running back that way. Alright, maybe we'll find something interesting. Or just you'll aggro a bunch of enemies. I mean, that works too. You're pretty unimpressed by this game the first time you saw it, but the more you watch, the more you want to play. It's really good, actually. Fuck, there's a copper deposit there, and I want to mark it. I got little beasties after me. Ow. I don't think my axe is going to last through this fight. Crazy cable die. Did you know Jim Carrey is a move? I never really put that together, but thank you for, that. My dad was literally a cable guy. Unfortunately, his insanity didn't really allow very much character development. Got a little rough. Chad, what do you think is the movie that, single-handedly ruined Jim Carrey's career? Well, it's not really a ruined career. That's wrong to say. But, diminished it. Let's just say that much. I would actually say it probably was Cable Guy. That was like the first comedy movie I saw for him. Like, that was bad. Like, everything he did before that had just been amazing. Then Cable Guy came out and like, the fuck? Grinch, yeah, Grinch was another one. He had like a string of like bad movies. But hey, he's redeemed himself. He was, Dr. Robotnik now. All is forgiven. I'm just walking over copper everywhere now. What was that? I don't know what that was. Wasn't too big on Dumb and Dumber sequel. I didn't watch the sequel, but the first Dumb and Dumber is an excellent movie. But then he had Liar Liar and The Truman Show. Well, yeah, like I said, he had he did have those. But I feel he kind of peaked with Truman Show too. I don't know if Liar Liar I'd call that one of his best. It was all right. But Truman Show definitely probably is one of his best. Bruce Almighty was good. I remember seeing that one. It was all right. He had a span of okayish movies too, but then he just had like just shit tier movies for a while. Then he also tried to become a serious actor too, didn't he? He had like a couple movies where he was like wasn't a haha funny man with weird face. Yeah, I didn't stop. I took back the thing about his ruined his career. He still has a good career. He's still making bank. But he definitely is diminished from, because there was like a, what was it, like Pet Detective and The Mask were like come out really close together, and they're like two of the highest grossing movies of that year, and he just like, you know, exploded onto the scene, I think. Yeah. Both in 1994, and they were both like amazingly popular, and just put him on the map instantly like that. So for a while, he was almost like the new Eddie Murphy for, I think. I guess that's the best way of describing it. Now, Eddie Murphy, there's one you can like talk about. Okay, what killed that career other than, you know, the prostitution stuff? Donkey. Yeah, now he just plays Donkey. But no, his career was dead well before. Pluto Nash. How many of you have seen Pluto Nash? I recommend watching it. It's almost like, you know, a piece of archaeology. What prostitution stuff? He got caught with a prostitute, I think, from what I recall. I remember reading about that. Number 23 is Razzie nominated, turned into a serious psychological horror. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That put a real dent in his career. Yeah, it's weird how some comedian actors who are like known for comedy try to always like go with the serious route. Most of them fail. There's a few like there's a few that have managed to do it, but most of them, it's just a weird turn and no one really, you know, buys it. Jackie Chan movies. His his earlier ones were really good. I still remember the first time I saw Jackie Chan, heard of Jackie Chan. It was that Rumble in the Bronx movie, and they used the Mortal Kombat theme for the trailer. So I kind of in my head thought it was like a sequel to Mortal Kombat game, which movie had just come out. Like, I was also a dumb kid, so like, oh. And Eddie's career was killed by 1989's Harlem Nights. I never saw that one. It's only foray in directing. I never really, you know, when it comes to Eddie Murphy movies, there's only a few that I've ever really watched. Mainly the Beverly Hills Cop, and then also The Golden Child. Golden Child is another one of those movies that everyone needs to watch at least once, because it's just, there's nothing else like it. And it's very quotable. It's so foggy, I can't see my house. It's because they get older, and most want to be taken serious when they get older. I don't know. No, I think they just imagine themselves not. Maybe they see it as a bit degrading to be the comedian. I don't know. I'm not really in the movie industry, so I couldn't say. But that's what I've always suspected. They just see it as degrading to just be the guy, the joke guy. And they want to be seen as a serious actor. We talk about Adam Sandler. He wants to make another. You know, Adam. There's not really much to mention. He's just like, you know, cranks out his movies in his trash. He really just makes movies so he can go on vacations with his friends and get paid while doing it. That's really all there is to him anymore. Made it back, chat. Pretty good run. What else do we got? Those. More, you know, skulls to put in our, you know, collection. Still have nothing to do with those. Seeds. No, I mean, now that I did a run, I should probably, like, handle my ore. That's why you love Jack Black stuff so much. Jack Black, yeah, he stays in his lane. Adam Sandler always sucked. He had a good couple, you know, some of his early movies were pretty good. But I do think he was a little overvalued. I hear a noise. Quickly, I think someone's smacking on my furnace outside. Oi! Oi! Thing you need to understand is that there are two Adam Sandlers, Adam the Entertainer and Adam the Producer. He's been Adam the Producer for a long time. But it's just really a lot of his all the movies he's made for like the past decade have just been like him using his friends over and over again as the actors, you know, the same characters. And it's like, hey, let's go on a vacation and get paid for it. Or at least that's what I've seen from it. Alright, so we need to get coal and make, you know, fire. Get ore out. We need more copper. Really? Did you come to save your friend? He's dead. Actually, I'm not a fan of the Rock's humor. There really isn't much more to his humor other than, hey, I'm big. Isn't it funny to see a big guy do these silly things? At least that's what I've always got from him. Apparently MTG is going to produce Warhammer 40k line of cards and a Lord of the Rings line as well. Awesome, I will collect them and then sell them once they're at a high price. No, I won't do that. That's what some people do. Alright, so we got that in there. Let's put some more ore. We need to go get more ore before we can really do anything. Really need them. I'm running out of chest space. Ladies, you ever run out of chest space? I need to make a food chest. Slams his fist on the table. You're making a point, Jim. Don't be too brave now. The Rock is a great person. I wasn't, besmirching him as a person. I'm just saying his comedy is one note. Hell, my comedy is one note. I got no hill to stand on. Alright, while that's cooking, we're gonna go harvest some more copper from that nearby deposit. That away, and then we're gonna head out. Finish reading that message. I can't. I'm physically incapable of reading more than half of the comment. That's the way I keep chatting in line. Rock is a great person, but a goddamn horrible actor. I wouldn't even call him a bad actor, to be honest. He's good in certain roles. You brought up Eddie Murphy and Shrek. You remember Mike Myers that one time on live TV with Kanye West? Oh yeah, George Bush. Well, yeah, well, I was almost said he said that, but no, it was the other guy. Speaking of of Mike Myers, I remember Dana Carvey. I can tell you the exact moment his career died. It was the old Master of Disguise movie. Would you like to join the Toidle? Am I not toidly enough for the Toidle Club? Goddamn comedy genius. I think there was a deposit right there. We're gonna grab that deposit. Okay, so The Rock joins the Fast and Furious movies, and then John Cena joined the Fast and Furious movie. John Cena versus The Rock round. Cool. You love the FF movies? You like that they just had fun. I love Master of Disguise at the time and age. It was at the thing it came out, honestly. Damn short movie, though. It just felt like his attempt to do something similar to, the Austin Powers things, and it just fell flat on his ass on it. But then Austin Powers, Austin Powers movies also just kind of died out. Yeah, the Love Guru. I never watched it, but it looked like, yeah, that's probably going to be shit. Chat, Let it be known if you're a comedian actor, you probably get maybe 5 good movies. If even that, if you're lucky. And then you just need to retire and live in, like, the Bahamas. And not embarrass yourself. Over here was that, you know, the rock. I wonder if they'll try to, like, make new Austin Powers movies. That feels like Austin Powers feels like a franchise they'll try to bring back at some point. You know, I am impressed with this game's ability to, like, leave shit lying on the ground and have it stay there even when I go, like, halfway across the game map. Austin Powers in this day and age? Well, it certainly wouldn't be like it was then. Actually, they don't even seem like they make that many comedy movies anymore. Probably go harvest our honey soon as well. Quite positive that will be, you'll have some delicious honey. Here come the fangirls. That's what their name is now. Rather large deposit. It's gonna take a couple trips. Well, more and more are seeing things increasingly not being okay to joke. Depends. But there are some people. I think that's more the minority, a very vocal minority, though. Most people like a good laugh. These days, the bigger thing is like, hey, what can we say that won't piss off China more than anything else? And apparently there's a lot that'll piss off China. You can't even have ghosts in your movie if you want to be over there. Only takes a vocal minority online. Yeah, but only as long as people are willing to listen. Those kind of things come and go. Oops. Hong Kong is its own country? It should be. But that ain't gonna happen without, you know, some bloodshed at this point, probably. Okay. Jeez, these freaking things are so heavy. Right. We can't hold it anymore. Unfortunately, we gotta go back. A movie says human rights exist and gets banned. Well, there's a lot of them getting banned in China. The love of good boys, girls. Yeah, you don't point that comment at me. I was actually saying the opposite of that stuff. I was saying you can have, like, yo, shock humor and still. It's just that you have to be a little bit more careful with it, and not be quite as raunchy. And you're still gonna piss people off, but you still have to just, like, ignore that pissing people off part. Pissing people off is part of the, you know, good of comedy, usually. And again, I also haven't seen any of those movies you mentioned, so I couldn't actually say how good those are. For all I know, those are garbage. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. Yes, yeah, you can't say that. Comedy is always based on someone else's misery. Forms of it are. You can make your a good joke at someone else's expense. But also you can make yourself the object of the joke too. Which is usually my style of humor. I usually make fun of myself more than anyone else. Usually because it's I don't really like making fun of people. Because you never know who, especially like people like, you know, real people. At the very least, because you never know what's going on in their life. Sometimes they can be having a rough time. Alright, we got plenty of ore now. Start, smelting. You like Borat 2? I haven't seen Borat 2. I assume it's good though. Let's see what we need. We just have a bunch of rocks there. I'm not sure why. Put that there. Put that there. We'll need more of that. Need more wood to turn into coal. We're gonna need so much freaking wood. This is the good wood though. I don't want to use it. We need to go find crappy wood, chat. You continue to cook. I'm gonna go get wood. First, I need to like, fix my axe. Show me your map. I've explored maybe 1%. Kind of looks like I'm going for like a thong here. That was completely accidental. The next boss fight's down there though. Have so much. I've just been a busy boy. Right, we need to get wood to make into coal because we're running short on the precious fuel source. Thoughts on the Chinese government are deleted. It would be more than your comment that gets deleted. Most of the filled out map is water, so I doubt anyone's going to ever explore the whole world. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Also, this map apparently proves that the world is flat. Big old flat Earth. Chad, you're more likely to get me dying to a tree falling on me than the monsters are at this point in time. This physics is meant to work. Forget, is Midgard our world, or is Midgard is the human world, I think, in like Norse myth. That's where the humans live. This is the made-up 10th world. There's only supposed to be 9, but they made up a 10th one, which is called Valheim. And this is like a purgatory-like place, I believe. What is Wayne? Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I am an idiot. I didn't take the ore out of my pocket. Be right back, wood. Chinese government has small PP energy. I don't know, I feel small PP energy is a different thing. I think it's just like, hey, who's gonna fucking stop this kind of energy? Like, you like cheap shit? Huh? Huh? I thought so. Shut the fuck up. Yep. Small PP energy is usually a lack of competence in doing something. I don't think they lack confidence at this point in time. So I need to remove that. Is core wood? No. Annoyed by the fact that a lot of companies bow down to CCP because stocks and sales, is what it is. There's a lot of, people want to make money over there. When you control, like, what, 20% of the world's population in one country, it gives you a lot of power. Oh, we finished. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's make some more copper. Really need to construct another one of these smelters and coal factories. What am I doing? I got plenty of wood right back to my portal. I am an idiot. Why is, say, the Mortal Kombat movie having the white dude be the main hero? Well, who's the hero of the Mortal Kombat movie? I don't know. Liu Kang was always the hero in the movies that they showed off that I've seen. There we go. Fixes the wood problem a lot quicker. That's enough. Is Johnny Cage the hero in the new movie? Like I said, I just saw a smattering of characters in the trailer that I saw. Didn't really seem like it pointed out a hero or something. Hey, at least, there's been progress though. Raiden is played by an actual Asian guy. That's something we can all agree on, right? He's no longer a white guy who played Kung Fu. All you want is a movie about Scorpion. Wasn't there an animated movie about him? Pretty sure there was. Chad, you need to make sure when you make these wishes, you need to say, I want a good movie about such and such, because you can get a bad movie just as easily. The voice actor for MK9 and X came back and screamed his lungs out. Yeah, I heard samples of it, and he sounds, bad. I realize I don't know if it's worth it, just for the nostalgia's sake, because he's like, okay, Gary, he's like, oof, maybe take a lozenge. Feels almost like the abuse of the elderly at that point. Alright, I need to make a chair so I can just like sit down and like watch my fires go. Raiden's actor? Yeah, the one from the movie who came back and did lines for did like a voice pack for MK11. Yeah, he sounded like he'd been smoking for 90 so years. Which maybe he did. I don't know what his lifestyle is like. Hold on, gamer stretch in chat. Wish we had a Batman movie where Batman goes to therapy and stops being a pussy. Well, you wouldn't have a Batman character anymore. Not a lack of therapy is the only thing that keeps Batman being Batman. So check that wish. Almost have all my copper smelted. Who else is gonna punch the door people? The poor people, if not Batman? Is Batman known for punching poor people? Usually the criminals they depict are not like poor, they're usually like, yo, rich mafia guys. They're like well-to-do mafia guys. Or just supervillains. And the goons of supervillains. I don't care if you're poor at that point. If you're working for someone who's killing people, you don't really get an excuse. Like, oh, you poor thing. All you needed was a chicken sandwich and you wouldn't have fallen into this life of crime. Sorry, crime is still crime. So. One story that followed a guard who was working for the Joker, just doing it to get some extra money. Yeah, he's still working for a homicidal criminal, too. Sorry, that excuse doesn't fly. When you're an adult, you know what you're doing. I'm gonna go on a limb and say he deserved to have his spine broken by Batman. You don't care what anyone says, I'm proof positive that capitalism works? Well, everything works. Like, there's no such thing as a perfect political system. Capitalism has its, you know, ups and downs. Like, yeah, I managed to, like, work hard and escape poverty, but there's other people who do work hard and they never manage to escape it. I've known some, in fact. I've known some people who work just as hard as me, but are still struggling. It's just that I had a talent that I could, you'll monetize. But, like I said, there's just no perfect system, and don't believe anyone who tells you there is. Like, oh, everything will be fixed if we just adopt these ideas. Like, no, you'll maybe fix one or two problems, but then you'll get a whole host of new problems. There were a truly... This is the political system out there, we would have, adopted it already. What? There's a set down button? How did I do that? I don't know what I hit to set down like that. X is sit down. Oh. Tired Viking. Global warming, where everything is your fault and communism is the only solution. Pretty sure most communist nations are actually big polluters, historically speaking. I don't think that's going to fix anything. Or at least that particular problem. Right, we need to stick some more ore in there. You have salad with fried ham. Okay, I'm not gonna bash what you eat, but isn't the fried ham kind of defeating the purpose of eating a salad? Alright, so it's going pretty well. We need to put some more fire and wood in kiln. Make more coal. And then we're gonna put more coal in this. And we're gonna go off and mine the rest of that old copper we found. Well, we gotta sleep first because it's dark. I think the amount of Caesar dressing you use already outweigh. Yeah. So there's things about salads. It's almost like a magic spell. If you eat it, you're good, but you can ruin a salad real quick. I'm gonna be trying an avocado smoothie tomorrow, chat. The idea of it, fills me with horror, but I'm gonna try it. Apparently it's really good if you like put vanilla and other stuff in it. still going? Okay, we need to put more. Avocado is fucking awful. I've never liked avocado either, but apparently you can make it into a pretty good smoothie. So I bought an avocado. I'm gonna give it a shot. I also bought real vanilla too, something I rarely buy because, yo, that's fucking expensive for a little tiny amount. But maybe I'll even drink it on stream if I remember. Time for you to get your daily dose of degeneracy. What's up, Cap? You here to ask about Voodoo Dicks again? Still waiting on the dirty fanfiction. I make sure people keep their promises here. Oh, it's kind of fun to see them bobble in the water. You sent it to me on Discord? I have not received it. Are you sure you're sending it to me? I thought you were just like joking about it. Usually when I get someone sends me a direct message on Discord, I get an alert about it. I'm curious now what you wrote. Maybe you didn't, maybe it didn't send then? Are you like not very familiar with Discord? That might be the issue. Promise we are still waiting on Dart OnlyFans? Like, well, I gotta be inspired. Maybe this erotic fan fiction will be so hot, I'll be like, oh, I gotta act this out. You worked so hard, did you not save it either? Oh man, I gotta teach you how to use these computers and stuff. Can you have my email? dartiganjones@gmail.com. All lowercase. You can also use OnlyFans at cosplay. I do not cosplay. I am my own character. Fax is what real men use. I have never even seen a fax machine, I don't think, in my life. Will that actually work? That is my real email. Yes. Discord is a preferred way of sending stuff to me, though. But for some reason, it ain't working for you. Trust me, I would have responded. Apparently, fax machines are still used heavily in Japan, though. Dex cost. You want me to dress up as a cat, is what you're saying. What was it again? You already forgot. dartiganjones@gmail.com. All lowercase. Dartigan spelled just as you see it here on Twitch. And Jones, Jones. What am I going to... I'm not cosplaying as anything. Chan is just putting words in your mouth. What will you get if you send me erotic fanfiction? That would be weird if you send it to me since you're a mod. So don't do that. Don't make our business relation... Or, well, I wouldn't call it a business. Our relationship here awkward. I might have to, like, cite that as, like, sexual harassment then. It seems it's just weirder that way. You're gonna ask a stupid question, be my guest. Are email addresses case sensitive? I don't think they are, but I was just, have a habit of saying all lowercase. Mainly because passwords are, and I'm used to, like, typing in passwords and shit. Business, sexual harassment, are we getting paid? Well, no, you're volunteering. But, hey, volunteer work, you can still be sexually harassed there. We can get more. Human Resources Office is a joke. They're also volunteering on the job. So fans can send me nude pics, but mods, I would not recommend it in the most cases. And most of my mods are male, and the others have significant others. And then I'm just like, well, this is going to be a weird conversation. It's best not to see too many people you work with naked. a bit of life advice for you. There's a new Five Nights at Freddy's game. Yeah, I saw that during the PlayStation event today. It's kind of weird seeing a Five Nights at Freddy's game not be just, yo, here's a jump scare simulator. You don't work with me? I know. That's why I'm making these jokes with you. Shit. Get rid of the rocks. I need more. What if you're dating a girl you work with? Well, that's a different thing. You've already made a decision. To see each other naked, I hope. And not let your job get in the way of it. Tolus Blue, you are very excited. Dartigan, hi, how is your night going? Well, I'm apparently about to receive some dirty fan fiction from a member of the chat. So I think it's a positive, really. And I'm also just, mining. I'm getting good at it. Been surveying the land, finding my bronze and copper. And I found a motherlode over here. A lot of people are mad for some reason that Five Nights at Freddy's is PlayStation exclusive, even though Sony apparently paid for it. Yeah. Well, everyone gets mad at exclusives if they're paid for, is what I've learned. Unless you're developing, unless it's like a first-party title that they actually, developed from like one of their own studios, people usually get upset over it. Just the way it is. Alright, my axe broke, so I can't mine anymore. A lot of people are mad for some reason. Okay, I'm reading the same comment over again. It always feels weird when that happens. So like, wait, am I going crazy? Oh, no. I'm just, no one's chatting or saying anything new. This game has RPG elements in it, does it? It does have, like, some stats in it. But they're like the stats you do, like, the more you do an activity, the better you get at it. Whoops. Like this stuff. So, like, the more you jump, the better you get at jumping. The more you run, the better you get at that. Apparently, I'm really good with fucking axes and, pickaxes. I'm a tool user. Also, I think people should stop getting excited over, like, every single PlayStation or, like, stream or Nintendo Switch event. You might get one big trailer out of the entire thing, and the rest will be usually like smaller indie games. It's just how they always have been. But I was watching the PlayStation event, and the chat in that was fucking horrible. It's just like GTA 6, GTA 6, Elden Ring. 90% of the comments were basically that. I was like, calm your fucking toes, whatever that means. You should not go into this thinking you're getting that reveal. Little piggy, you do not want this. That's a glorious sight. Picking up rocks that I don't freaking want. Here, let's make a pile. Crap, I don't have my hammer with me. New console generations usually mean... I don't even consider this a new console generation yet, because I haven't been able to get one. I not have 50 stone? No, never mind. You sent an email, and finally, I hope I typed in the name correctly. Well, I guess I'll receive it if so. Good one, Dartigan. You definitely confirmed how an email works. So it doesn't get sent to some random dude. I kind of hope that actually happens now because it'd be hilarious. See the response you get back to it. So... Is this game just a survival game, or is there a story? Well, there is a bit of a plot, but it's not a character game. Basically, you're a dead Viking who is carried to Valheim to clean up a mess Odin found there. But it's a survival game, so you make your own game. You have your own fun in it, best you can. You craft, you get better at living and surviving in the wild, and you just have fun. Generally, I don't really play a lot of these games, but this one kind of appealed to me. So no video? No, there won't be a video on this. This is, solely for stream only. This is an exclusive for you guys who come to my Twitch channel. Think about that. That's how you should see it. Hang on, can you look up again? You mean the big tree? Yeah, that's Yggdrasil. One of its branches, anyways. It doesn't really look right. It looks like it's just floating in the sky, but I guess it's like wrapped around the planet. For exclusive, that's right. Just like an indie game on PlayStation. Or an indie game on the Epic Store. I think I need to make more coal. In your face, YouTube. Yeah, fuck those guys. Do you think there will ever be a GTA 6? Of course. Apparently they're working on it. They've been working on it for a while, too. Let's not throw these rocks away. What did you miss? Just me, so far I haven't died. I've, had a pretty good run tonight, and I've just been, collecting more, a massive hoard of bronze materials. And we're gonna be, making a bunch of bronze ingots soon. But I've just been, doing runs for, more copper. Exciting stuff, right? Need to make a lot more freaking coal, though. GTA 6, not 6 shark cards? Moo, yes, moo. Me love you long time, but making exclusive reinforces your feelings. No worry. I'll make it worth your while. Right, let's put this away. Nothing of importance, and hey, that feels mean. But getting all your bronze gear is very important. Because I think the next stage is what, iron? Which will probably take even more time. Actually, considering the world we live in, wouldn't iron be the final crafting stage? For materials? Yeah, once you go from bronze to iron, you're kind of just there. I don't think we're going to be making the digital age here, or steam engines. Don't make fun of Dartigan, he's a pro gamer, he do. He do. He do is now my favorite thing to say, he do. He do. You know what, I probably need... Oh, I forgot to repair my freaking axe. Okay, not a pro gamer moment. Can't mine anything without that. So, what gaming trend do you think should die with this generation? I don't think any gaming trend should die. Just think it should either, be used only when... That's a weird thing to say to me. What do you think should never be done again? What if that you're deploying, keeping yourself from good experiences in the future? I mean, I'll remind you, there was a time when first-person shooters got really boring because they were just Doom clones, and then, Half-Life came out. I could put that on the voodoo dildo. He do. He do. It sounds a bit like that famous quote, they don't know what it be, but it do. Forget who said that. I think it was Shakespeare. But yeah, there's no gaming trend or genre I'd want to see die. It's perfectly fine with if it means you get a bunch of crappy games for a while, fine. Eventually someone will figure out a way of doing it properly. Yeah, it just seems like a foolish thing to do, this doesn't deserve to live or exist in my perfect gaming world. I hope RTS can make a proper comeback, even though I don't even play them. think it was a baseball player. Could be wrong. I think it was. I just know it was your person of color. Sorry, it was. Can't we chat? We need a new joke. Let the Dardo dildo die. Well, someone's very excited about the idea. Plus, when do jokes ever die on my stream? They get repeated ad nauseum forever. You people are still mooing, and I played Metal Gear Solid like over a year ago. Come on. What is my favorite game? It's usually something like Deus Ex or Final Fantasy IX or Half-Life. I don't really have a favorite game per se. I have favorite games. It's the way I've always thought of it. I don't know. I've never been a person who, like, puts things at the top of a list. I just have, like, a category of, like, I like this stuff. More like it, at least. And then I have, like, the opposite, like, things I don't like, and I put those in a category. Least favorites are usually, sequels to series I've enjoyed that were not, very good. Most of the games I dislike are, fall in that category. Because then it had, like, expectations up, and then it just sucked. So, like, Deus Ex Invisible War was not a very good follow-up to Deus Ex. Final Fantasy 13 was not a great follow-up to the entire series. And you can go on from there. There's been plenty of disappointments out there. I think we'll be finishing up this copper deposit over here. Yeah, we should be able to finish it off here. DMC was not a good follow-up to Devil May Cry. DMC is a fine game on its own, it's just not a great Devil May Cry game because it changes a lot of things. I've played DMC and it's not bad gameplay-wise at all. It's very different from what people expect from Devil May Cry. Lightning Returns was a great game. It was the best of the three, but I wouldn't really call it a great game. Acceptable, maybe? The story was still bonkers. Find DMC to be okay? You mean the rebooted one that came out like early 2010s? Most of Devil May Cry fans didn't like it, but hey, Devil May Cry 2 was also shit. In fact, I'd say Devil May Cry 2 was worse. Portal 2 was great. Portal 2 was a fucking amazing game. Important question, do you like the Dark Picture series? I think Until Dawn was a lot better. I feel like they're struggling. I think the episodic, well, not the episodic nature, the smaller, less budget nature of it makes it hard for them to really replicate that. They're not bad, but they're just kind of inferior to Until Dawn. I just don't like how they keep going with the same, oh, the monsters are all in your head. If that's going to be the theme for the next two games, it's like, well, what's the point? I know what the twist is already going to be. I have to imagine they're not actually planning that same twist for the next two, or some variation of it. My Little Hope one was so funny. Well, thank you. They were not easy to write, but hey, I'm really. I mentioned earlier, but my Assassin's Creed Valhalla script is done, and I'm actually really proud of it too. Have you played The World Ends With You? Is that's that handheld Square Enix game that's sort of tied to Kingdom Hearts, right? Yeah, I never played it. I saw it though. Let It Be Real, let what be real? We Are Proud, DS game. What if the monsters were like all in your head, bro? Dude, you're like a genius. You think of this stuff. I think that copper deposit is all gone. It's a huge fucking deposit. No horny tonight? Can't turn that off. You need to find the kneeling statue. I don't even know if why that's horny. That seems like a normal state thing, does it? Alright, so I guess we're going to take this load of copper back home. F for copper. You can make the horny. Some of us, it's never turned off. You know, I've only encountered 3 biomes in this, and I've only explored 2 of them. I can't go to the mountains yet without dying. I think there's like a swamp and something else, right? There's like 5 total right now. It's a reference to Doom Eternal, the kneeling statue. And I played that game and I'm blanking out on the reference. You like DMC3 the best? Most do. I think DMC5 was pretty much as equal, though. I really like DMC5. I'm kind of hoping we don't have to wait forever to get a DMC6. But I want to state, once again, Capcom has been on a fucking roll the past few years. Heal your wounds, Dante, then we shall settle the score. Well, I never said they were the greatest at writing dialogue. Did I like Valhalla? Assassin's Creed Valhalla? No. No. Uh-uh. Alright, so... Origins was good. Origins... I was kind of... I was fine with it, but then they... I now no longer even like Origins because Odyssey and Valhalla took that gameplay idea and turned it up to shit levels of just tediousness. And I just can't stand it anymore. For me, the series died with the old, what was it? Black Flag. Quick stack, tip shift, left click on an item instantly moves it from inventory to chest and vice versa. Auto stacking on existing ones. I'm like that type of guy who never does that and just likes to manually do it because I like to. So I know you can like shift click and do that stuff, but I don't know. I just like the process of moving it manually. I'm a very analog gamer, you see. But feel free to make fun of me for it. I don't mind. Took you like half an hour to find a switch near a kneeling statue. Oh, okay. Not okay. You should have mentioned the horse statue thing. Assassin's Creed novels? I don't read video game novels. They're usually trash. Oh, what's my favorite Assassin's Creed game? 2 and 4. Kind of missed out on a bunch of them in between those two. Mainly all the sequels of 2 and then 3. So... I think if I sleep, I can get this, cooked cooked a little bit faster. You want to see where Assassin's Creed started going bad? Play Assassin's Creed 3. Eventually, I'll have to. But after playing Origins, Valhalla, and Odyssey, I think I'll find 3, a breath of fresh air. I'll be the one person who can see the majesty of it. Wait, you skipped over 3? I skipped over those 2 pseudo-sequels of 2, and I never played 3. Okay. Make another hole of coal. I wish you didn't play Valhalla so you could send 3 instead. Well, I'll eventually get to 3. I mean, eventually, chat, there'll be no more games left for me to send. I'll have send everything that's doable. Brotherhood is worth a play? I mean, there's 2 to that, aren't there? There's like Brotherhood and there's like another one afterward. Really, I stopped playing Assassin's Creed after 2 and never touched it again until I started doing Sin videos. Which, in hindsight, is a smart thing to do. What's up, Sarai? How you been tonight? Oh yeah, I need to check my beehives. They're not pseudo-sequels. Yeah, they're technically sequels, but they don't have the number after it, and then they get followed up by, 3, so I don't know what to call them other than pseudo-sequel. What did I come here for? Wood? I think I came here for wood. Came here for... No, I came here for wood. Yeah, I came here for wood. And I'm going to collect my honey. You said I have beehives. Need to get my honey. Bees. We'll be able to make liquor with this. I think I still need to make an item for the liquor, though. You're playing Phasmophobia with a cute girl you met off Tinder. Well, I hope you have a great time with both while playing the game and afterward. I, personally, have just been sent erotic fanfiction by someone here on the chat. Where's I stored the honey? You draw really well. Alright, you can share. You can on the Discord. You can actually share your art on there. We have an entire place where people share their art. You draw really well, so you get a good visual. See. It's a manga series, 14 novels. Crap, that's way too... It's weighing me down. Oh, coal on me. Alright. I only need 50, things of wood anyways. Let me catch up. Chat's moving pretty fast right now, actually. Don't hate me because I'm fabulous. The manga series. Are you drawing a manga? Is that what you're saying? Or the Assassin's Creed thing? Read it. Have fun for the prequel. 32 for the main series. 52 for the end. I'm not sure what you're saying. You're right. I hate... Dartigan, man, I lost a whole bunch of art from back in the day. Concept creatures, as well as a hand-drawn cover for a book you're working. How'd you lose them? It sounds like a story. You've also written you smut before? That you have. I'm pretty sure everyone has written smut at me in their head. Or at least it seems that way. Alright. I need to get things more organized. Where does this go? Really need to make a new chest. I just have a pile of rocks here for reasons. I don't know why. People still pay attention to Twitter? Apparently so. A lot of people, in fact. It's one of the most popular websites. You put the thought in my head? Good. Everyone needs to send me their dirtiest ideas. Not really. That'd probably be a bad idea. You don't write smut at all? Don't worry. It's how you get the creative process started. We need to put more stuff in there. Babby, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the tip of charging people to use your characters in their lewd drawings. I haven't gotten a single one of them to accept. And you're thanking me for this. It seems like, damn you, you ruined a, well, not really a business-making opportunity since you weren't making any money, but still. What am I doing right now? Yeah, getting ore out. Actually, I have no more ore to put out. I'm oreless. You like my voice? I should do a podcast. Something I might do. It's something to think about for the future. I don't even know what I'd do in a podcast, though. I'd probably be really bad at a podcast. At least I feel I would be. Because I'm good at rambling. I'm not really good at forming, you know, on the fly coherent arguments about, you know, subjects. Plus I stutter a lot if you notice when I'm speaking live. That could probably like ruin a podcast. Like you guys don't mind it, but trying to expect a lot of people to watch you like, why does this guy just stutter over every goddamn word? I don't think I'm gonna like haul in anymore ore. I think I'm good. We're gonna make some shit. We like your voice, so it's fine. Well, I like streaming. So if I did a podcast, it'd be done here. It'd be a live thing. I'd need like a co-host. Otherwise, it's just me talking to myself, which is what I'm already doing. Podcasts are just rambling, yeah, but they're usually a conversation. Shut the fuck up and start thinking of podcast ideas. Come on, man. Well, usually you just go with the flow in a podcast, don't you? I haven't really watched a lot of podcasts, so I don't really know how they work properly. That'd be something I have to study. I'd argue studying as you do would be endearing to the average person who would empathize with that level of comfort having a conversation. You think that, but most people are not that, you'll forgive me. Like, I'm not gonna listen to this shit. I'm gonna go watch Joe Rogan. I want to see him talk about and ask people if they smoke DMT again. No more coal either. I think I've got enough. Or at least to finish off what I'm, you know, baking. A few months ago you mentioned people kept asking you to use your characters in their lewd photos, and Dartigan was like, well, at least you're making people money off it. And it was like, I can charge people for that? And you went, oh yeah, I remember that. I mean, usually that's what you do. If you got something that people want, they should have to pay for it. Joe Rogan, a cunt, you're the best. Wow. You heard it, Joe Rogan. Coming for you. I'm gonna get the next Spotify contract. How longer that boat is gonna hold up? Doesn't really matter, I never use it. Three ores left. Cool, bro, you ever try? Yeah, it doesn't matter what the conversation is. Hey man, you ever tried DMT? Well, I gotta admit though, he has made me curious of what it's like to be on DMT. Because he makes it sound magical. What is DMT? It'd be a drug. Basically just LSD or something like it. Never mind, that Battle Royale game looks like shit. Oh, you mean the Final Fantasy VII Remake Battle Royale? It was definitely a surprise, but I wouldn't be playing it. However, that other mobile game where they basically remake Final Fantasy VII a second time, but with, you know, more like the original one, that might be worth a look. I just hope it comes to Switch. You're a child of Jesus, so I don't know what it is. Matthew 42:11, and he gave them over to shameful lust, or, you know, I don't know. I don't really, that's a made-up thing. I don't know my Bible. Okay, alright, I guess I'm done smelting ore for the night. We need to make some stuff with this stuff now. But what do we make is the question. I'm the only drug you need, chat. There's supposed to be a bronze 5 here. So I didn't bring enough bronze with me next time, I guess. The other FF7 game is supposed to include the side stuff. I'm curious how that's gonna work though, because I gotta imagine this. It is episodic, but I also gotta imagine they're really cut down versions too. But it might be worth, you know, playing at some point, because it's really just more like a classic experience. I don't care if I'm carrying too much, I'm only going like 5 feet. Hmm. What else do we want to do? Let's see, I've got more. Yeah, we can make more. You're gonna go head out? Dynamite, you have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed your time. Is it really 11:22 p.m.? Jesus Christ. Streaming for 3 hours and 27 minutes, have I? Yeah, sometimes I impress myself with my abilities. Let's make one more piece of that. Meep. No, there's never just one meep. You gotta do two. Alright, let us get some bronze ingots out and see what we can, get crafted. You want the UV DLC on DS4? Oh, PS4? I think it's only gonna be PS5. Which sucks because most of us don't have PS5s. Random question for no reason. Do I live in the South Carolina since it's 11:22 for... I live in the southern US. I don't usually give out where. Unless I know someone really well. But I never say it live. But southern US, yes. I don't confirm or deny, when someone, offers a suggestion. Is it this place? Is it that place? Alright, so, we got that already. We got a bronze axe. Got a helmet. Got that. I think should make a bronze sword and spear, maybe. Actually, wait a minute. Let me check something else real quick. There's, like, upgrades to stuff. Ooh, I need... What is this? We gotta make the fermenter. Then we can, like, make, mead. Just need to get the resin out. I need, what is it? I need wood. Okay, now I need fine wood and tin resin. I can do that. Whoops. Fine wood. No, it's core wood. Poofy? No, poofy. Just emailed me, so it'll be easy. Easy for what? Why do I keep going back to my table? I don't need that. I need the other thing. Right. I don't have enough fine wood. Crap. I need 30 fine wood to make a barrel. I can make the workbench improvement at the very least. We got anvils, don't need that. Okay. Fine wood is out for the time being. Darta brain reduction? Well, it's math reduction. I don't have enough fine wood. Thought I did. I got just a bunch of core wood. You get fine wood from the birch, the hard trees, right? I might want to go get some of that. Yeah, let's go get some hard... It's pretty easy to get that stuff. Let's go do that first. So dumb. Ah, chat's bully. Usually you lose brain cells watching this. I lose brain cells all the time while playing it and streaming. It's a cost I go through. Wonder how he got rid of the 11-minute delay. Oh, you mean here on Twitch? I couldn't tell you. Well, no. 11-minute delay. You're talking about something else. I thought you were saying 11-second delay, which is, what Twitch streams usually have. We need to find some trees. I think I've just been rambling and reading a very fast chat for like the past hour. It's made time go by so quickly without me even realizing it. And then I just read chat so fast I can't even tell who they're talking to sometimes. My cat's currently clawing at my shirt. Thank you, Dex. I was waiting for you to show up. No, axe. Meow meow human. You know the thing about cats? They don't meow unless they're around people. That's their way of brainwashing you, chat. You didn't even realize it. They have a specific tone they even use for individual humans that they know will be more effective at getting attention or what they want. That's the truth that Big Cat doesn't want you to know. I need to find some birch trees. Should be somewhere on the other side of the meadow. Meow means service me, slave. Your cat lost his meow because of cat AIDS. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I know it's, you know, I'm pretty sure that's a joke. I think AIDS is, you know, the AIDS virus is, you know, in cats. I don't think it causes them to lose their voice. Joke's on them, they don't need to make noise for me to notice them. My runny nose will give you any cat's position away. Freaking allergies, man. Yeah, you get a point. Unfortunately, I only have, like, outdoor allergies. You know, so tree pollen. I don't have that kind of superpower. I just like, oh, is it springtime? Guess I'm miserable. Domesticated foxes start to bark. That they do. Find wood. It's really hard to domesticate a fox, though, isn't it? I believe I read about that. That like they still like pee everywhere. Can these bastards just leave me alone for like a minute? You adopted 4 street kittens despite having a cat allergy. You know, there's medicine you can take that can suppress that, though. For anyone who actually does want a cat. Apparently foxes have much energy. They're just very timid, too. Which can I carry? Yeah, we need more. We need. Jesus, take it. Just popped in to see your opinion at the moment, so just to tell you your opinion. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for sharing, and you have a good night. You had a ton of money, you'd buy a large farm and get foxes, no joke. It sounds like you just need space. A farm implies growing crops and stuff. Which is a lot of work. A lot of people don't know that. I've never been on, like, farming ain't easy. And there needs to be a rap song about that. So I think you just want, like, have, like, a nice area for, like, here's some foxes to be cute. Which is good for you, because that needs far less space than a farm. Unless you actually do want the farm. We still need... there's 2 things I need to find wood for, so we still need more. I know about the Amish Paradise. Great song, by the way. Your parents are cattle ranchers, and goddamn, that shit is a pain in the ass. Well before I was born, my grandfather on my mom's side that owned owned a small farm, and then they raised horses on it, I believe. But then he, like, sold it all off, you know, as he got older. Farm, ranch, big building in the middle of nowhere with lots of space, so... You know. Oh! Splat! Glad it wasn't me. Yeah, I like wide open spaces, too. But then you realize you have to really be good at making your own entertainment, because you don't have all the city stuff anymore. Am I implying that Stardew Valley lied to you? I am indeed implying that. Need that. I need these rocks. Need more fine wood. Full stack of fine wood if I can get it. Are you? Okay, I'm reading the. You know, most farming sims make pretty much every farming sim, unless it's one of those like you know those German simulator games that are like, you know, truck simulators and stuff like that? They might be able to make it, you know, tedious enough. But even then, it's still not close to reality. I just picked up so much crap that I don't want. Whatever. See you later, Puff. Have a good night. This last log should do it. Picking up the same one. I'm just in the middle of a pile of shit that I don't want. There we go. We got all the fine wood we'll ever need. Let's head back to our base. You hate being in rural places because you don't function well isolated from people? I can do either or. I mean, I'm perfectly fine around crowds and being by myself. But just because you're in a rural place doesn't mean you're isolated. I'm like in a small town and there's plenty of people here. Just means you don't have as much, you know, as many options, or like entertainment options, essentially. Just wanted to say you're awesome. One love, brother. I love you back. Glad you're in. You feel that way. It's mutual. Wonder if I can make blocks like that eventually. I'm gonna guess so. Otherwise, stone can't really be used for much in the game. Since they have it there, you probably can. Yeah, I'm gonna guess yes, you can. Probably need like a chisel or something. Calling it a night. Hey, Templar, thanks for being with us tonight. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Hopefully I'll be able to see you tomorrow. One day, chat, I'm gonna build a bridge. Though it'd probably get torn apart, wouldn't it? Or maybe like one of those land bridges, you know, that made of rock. You can, don't worry. Did you see that Steam page video? It showed the progression of someone's base, and at a certain point it turned into a castle. I don't think I saw that, but I did briefly watch a tutorial video that Carnage made, and he had a pretty, you know, his base tour, which is pretty, you know, nice looking, to say the least. Alright, we got all we need now. We got the fine wood. I'm gonna have to expand on this base at some point. It's barely holding, you know, all the stuff I have. Well, at the very least, I need more chests, that's for sure. Okie dokie. Need one. Oh, I need the resin too, didn't I? Let me just pull it all out. Doesn't matter if I'm over encumbered. I'm right here. You can use the hoe to raise the dirt. Yeah, I know. You can just... Yeah, I've seen it, but you also got to use rocks, so you have to, you know, dig up a lot of those. I actually did that on a little bit of the ways. I got like a rock... a little bit of a rock bridge going. Alright, fermenter. And I also need to make that. First fermenter. Wow, that is big. Alright. First, let me just destroy my bed real quick. And then we need... What is it? Workbench improve. Well, we got anvils, so we'll just get the workbench improve. I think I have enough flint to get the training rack, but whatever. No, we're gonna have to expand this place before we make anything else. That ain't gonna work. It's too much. Let's make other stuff. Okay, looks good. How do you delete? You don't. It's there forever. Wallow in your shame. So, I should probably make a cultivator. Oh, I got core wood, that's fine. I want to make a farm. Right, cultivator. New build grass, new build carrot, good. Beets, okay, now I can plant stuff. Alright, what's next? Bronze spear, okay, need more bronze. Let's make a spear. Bronze sword or bronze spear, chan. There a reason you call the streamer Con Carnage instead of I thought it was Con Carnage, to be honest with you. For some reason, I always said it that way. Maybe I should take the name Con Carnage. Sword? Sword it is then. Bronze sword. Maybe I should get the bronze gear. True war wheels. Actually, I don't have enough. No, I don't have enough bronze for that. Well, make bronze nails. Why not? Now I can make cart, boat, and something else. I think I'll wait for upgrade anything. I've just about got all my bronze equipment though. Or at least all that I'll need. So, spot. Make a Viking boat and go discover America. We'll save making the boat for the next time I play it. I had my shitty raft, which I should probably just tear apart, honestly. Oh, there's that. All this back. Is there like a way to destroy stuff other than just throwing it on the ground? That'd be nice. You don't have any process. I need to bring my honey here. It'd be nice to finish off the night by making some mead. Mead base. Honey, blueberries, raspberries, dandelion. Needs to be fermented. Minor healing. Yeah, let's go get my honey and my blueberries, and we'll make some mead, chat. Discover America, Colin. Well, we're in the we're not Vikings. We're in like the fantasy Nord place. We're in a different world than Earth. There's no Minecraft lava equipment. I didn't think there was, but I thought there maybe there'd be like something to just throw stuff away you don't need anymore. I'm guessing stuff eventually despawns if you throw it on the ground, but it probably takes a while. Which is kind of impressive, honestly. Alright. Midgar? No, this is the Valheim is where we're at. It's like a made-up, 10th world. Right, we're gonna need honey. Blueberries. What was it, dandelions? I don't know if I'd want to eat mead with dandelions in it, but sure, why not? Good evening, Dart. Fresh off work, glad to catch a stream. You're in the tail end of it, but hey, you're here. Welcome. We made a lot of progress. We made magical portals, we harvested a ton of iron and killed a bunch of trolls. Magical portal. Now I don't have to run between bases. But I hope you had a good day at work too. Hopefully nothing too stressful. We're about to make mead, actually. Trolls had it coming, that they did. They're way too tall. They get all the swipes on Tinder. I harvested exactly 0 iron. That's in a different biome, I'm gonna guess. I still haven't even killed the second boss yet. Right, so. Queen's Jam. Classic tasty blend of raspberries and blueberries. Mead base. Need mead base tasty. Does this not do anything? It's just good to eat. I kind of want the healing one. Right, mead base, minor healing craft. Now I had to put this in the fermenter, don't I? I said iron though. Oh, I meant copper and tin. I'm at the tail end of 4 hours of streaming. Don't make fun of my language. All right. So how long does that take to ferment? By the way, this place is gonna smell good. I got all the wood smoke, fermenting mead, and a bunch of honey in my pocket. I'm making another chest. This is I need another chest for food. One specifically for food, in fact. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Amber. Okay, I'm gonna need my mug. You said iron though? Well, I know, but I'm just tired, alright? I just said words that came to my head when I think of like harvesting ores. Stop being mean. It's not cool. Why am I taking all that up? No bully the streamer, alright? But, did anyone answer my question? How long does it take for that to ferment? Or do I have to add more to it? You didn't send that. I'm told you, I'm tired. I'm reading things twice. Consider yourself lucky. 2 dayish? Jesus. Do I have to put anything else in it, or is it good? Because I was hoping to like finish tonight's stream up by drinking, but I don't know if we're able to do that. Well, I might be able to sleep. Well, I need to make my bed again. I just realized I had destroyed it to make make room for the big cask. Where's my hammer? Did I destroy my hammer? Oh, there it is. I guess we'll just put our bed in the middle of the floor, right now. It's weird. Your brain shut off an hour ago? Here's my secret. My brain shuts off when I start the stream. You know what I need to make? I need to make a wall sconce. All sconce. I need resin. Can do. What about the door? There we go. Plenty of light now. And for some reason that one didn't light up. That one's too high, isn't it? What do you do when you're not streaming? Well, oftentimes I'm doing other video work, like, say, writing a script, but for things like I do in my own time, where I'm doing anything related to what am I doing for a job, there's lots of things. I work out, usually once a day. On top of that, hey, sometimes the notion to read a book strikes me. Then there's things I just go out and do with friends. I'm a pretty normal dude, you realize. Dartigan's exceptionally ordinary life. Wall sconce rolls are weird. If they're placed too close to outdoors, they don't light up, and it seems subjective what gets... Yeah, it's early access for you. That time it worked, though. It's nice and homey in here now. Still upsets me that I can't get the proper floor to work, though. The earth is just kind of sticking through it. Actually, I can't put anything in front of the door because I can't open it if I do. So I just have to leave that dirt. Alright, so fermenter, it's fermenting. Go to bed. Is my booze ready? Ah. No booze. One bet at 50 cal. Yeah, you guys who bet I was going to die tonight. How you feeling right now? Replace it with a gate. I think they look much nicer than doors anyways, since they are 1.5 blocks tall. Yeah, I'm planning to like rebuild. Like, I'm thinking, like I said, this is like a temporary place. It's probably not a great idea to like build it, right here on the little island next to the water. I've heard like waves can like wash it away and stuff. So I'm nervous about putting too much more work into it. So I might build it. This is just like a temporary place I just set up because it was close to all the wars. So what am I? You. I'll just turn you into coal. Don't really need any more of that on me. I gotta say though, I really enjoy this game. It's kind of a breath of fresh ass, air. Let me try. Oh yeah, I got this stuff. Let's check this out. Got a sword. Shit! Well, I was about to break some. Watch out when putting stuff into the kiln because the firewood can also go in there. Yeah, I made sure I got rid of that and just had the regular wood. I keep forgetting you got heavy attacks in this game because they're bound to the middle mouse button. Except the axe doesn't have one. What give? Alright, so, and we also got this thing. We can, cultivate land. Grass, cowet. Can re-beautify it again, chat. I was kind of wondering about being stuck with like muddy ground from like leveling it all the time. Good to see that they gave you something like, yeah, people might not like that. Use it in the water for lily pads? Guessing not the ocean water, right? Doesn't seem like it works. If you don't die in the next 8 minutes, I'll input the winners. I don't see anything, you know, killing me in the next 8 minutes, since I don't plan to go off into the wilderness anymore. So this is just what? Cultivate the land. You can plant crops on that. Well, I've got some carrots. I don't think I want to plant them there, though. They'll get washed away by the tide. I don't think planting them in sand would be a good idea either. Boss fight? No. I'm waiting till I get like a full set of like bronze and some upgrades to it before I go try to fight the next boss fight. Fire, it's very hard to, you have to literally stay in the fire to die of fire, chat. It does very little damage. Alright, so, that's nice. I need to store those, though. I don't really need to carry those on me at any time. So, that. I'm just gonna throw this in the water. I don't need, well, not that, but, maybe we'll just keep it for the time being. Fine. My booze ready? I'm kind of waiting for that. I want to end it by taking a drink. You caught my breath of fresh ass air joke? You know, well, it's not my joke. I can't be that proud of it. It just really popped in my head. It's like, I'm gonna make that joke. So I did. Maybe I should, like, use this time to make some more troll armor stuff. Could make the full set. I forgot the cape. Oh, okay, does it need bones? I got bones. Oh, this... Oh, I see. This table is low level. I'd have to go back to the other one. Let me just take more bones with me, just in case I need them. Wood. Might need wood. I got wood there, that's no problem. Let's go back to my other place, and then we'll come back here and sleep, and hopefully the meat will be ready. You got a very shiny cone head now? Well, he has my fancy bronze helmet. I was remarking that looks like a penis earlier, though. Chat didn't believe me, and they still don't. Right, yeah, pull the troll stuff. So I've already got the cape. Need it. So we only need these 3. I don't know if I have enough for... so that's 5. Actually, I have just enough. See what this looks like. This is your stealth suit in the game. I'm really just like, Blue Link from, the Four Swords. Makes you more stealthy if you wear the entire set, right? What do you guys think? Good? Blue coat. Well, this is your this is stealth. This makes you stealthier if you wear it. Now is the kid in the chorus that says quiet, quiet during the Shia LaBeouf. Good. What's my honey doing? 3, 3, 3, that's enough. Cute but dangerous. Well, you do get stealth damage if you attack something that doesn't know you're there. So there's a benefit to it. I think I'm missing like one chunk of honey. Well, actually, I got more. We can make some more like mead base. Well, no, not of honey. Where am I? Oh, we got plenty of money. So we got one base in there right now. What else should we make? What about mead base tasty? I'm not sure what Queen's Jam is, though. Apparently, just like a big... It's got a pretty long duration, though. Oh, it's just Regan. 2 HP per tick, I say. Been getting into Halo lore, and holy god, there's a lot there, and also Halo 5 story. Well, they increased it a lot after 3. It was a lot simpler until after that game. So, can you add more than one mead base into a like the distillery to like stack effects like healing, stamina, and then whatever poison resistance? You gotta eat coal in your mead? You can do the scourge of all deer. I've killed a lot of deer as it is. No, one at a time for now. It's beta. Oh, okay. Tasty just doesn't seem to actually do anything though. I think I made healing last time, right? Queen's Jam. Classic. This one doesn't need to be, actually this one does not need to be distilled. I mean, fermented, I don't think. Needs fermenting. This one does not. Tasty blend of raspberries and blueberries. Sure. Queen's Jam. Now I'm out of blueberries, though. Tasty does do something. It takes a dump on your HP regen and dramatically increases stamina. Okay, it just switches the two, huh? Alright, it's good, it's good. So put that back. Chat, by the way, it's 12:01. I think you can go ahead and officially call it. I'm not dying tonight. Seems pretty official. This does not seem like it's... Well, maybe if I can sleep and... I can sleep and maybe it'll be done then. Yours dead? Ah, how many... There was only like 3 winners, right? Chat, you shouldn't bet against me. It's your own fault. Think of how many old moo coin you just lost. Oh, it's done. Yep, bunch of mead. Yep. What is the mug? I thought it was gonna pour it into my mug. Like, how do I drink this? No. Apparently, that's how you drink it. You gotta have the mug and the potions, right? Burp. Alright, I see how it works now. You have that. That's weird you need 2 items to use it, though. Can you just not drink these directly? Playing now, too. That white arrow on the map does not point to home bed. Seemed like it was doing that earlier. Wow, that is not a very long effect. 1 minute. Right, it's nice to know that I got it, though. Yeah, what do I do with my bronze shield? There it is. Good. P5 will be soon. Jokes on chat if he plays P5 and hates it. I mean, I might like it. I mean, it doesn't look like a bad game, and I like RPGs, but eventually I'll probably be done. I think that hasn't been a very productive... That 1 minute could be crucial depending on the fight. Yeah, if you're going in for like a boss fight, it's probably good to take those with you. Chat, I'm proud. We did a lot today. We're so productive when we play these games. Or like, not sure how that's happening. Usually I have to struggle through a game. But however, I think we're gonna call it there. Everyone seems like they're getting sleepy. Just a long game, yeah, very long. So, chat, I should be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming this or something else. You'll have to tune in and find out. I'll probably decide like 10 minutes before I stream. So, hopefully I'll see you back. But you guys have been chill tonight. Thank you so much for being good boys and girls. Just enjoying the game with me and, you know, putting up with me playing survival games for a change. Hopefully you enjoyed it. But also, thank you to the mod team. Thank you to subs, gift subs, and bits as well. And I guess that's everyone, right? Yes, I think I've thanked everyone. However, join, hit the follow button if you haven't. Join the Discord if you haven't done that either, or if you feel so inclined. Love to have you there as well. There's a link to it in chat, provided by the ever lovely Sammy. I wish you all a great night, and then a great morning, and great everything. Work, school, whatever you got. Whatever's on the docket. I will be recording my lines for the video tomorrow and then hopefully streaming afterward. So I will see you all then. Good night, everyone.